Okay, that's what it is. Okay, that's literally what I was talking about earlier. Oh my fucking god.
What up, Panda?
Oh my god. So I was looking, right? And I was like, because I was thinking, I was like, Diamond Eyes, bro. Why does that name sound so familiar? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I started doing a little research. Couldn't figure out why the name sounded familiar, even after I did some research. And then I started scrolling. And then I saw 23. I was like, I know this song. I
Who's
literally
this?
know this song, 23. And then
Oh,
I'm
for
like,
real?
oh snap, is he copyright? And then I started doing research on NCS, right? The thing I was talking about earlier, artists are already doing it, and it's on the NCS website where they add the
Dang.
music to these copyright free sites, but you just have to credit them.
Hmm.
It says right here, it says you can use non-copyright sounds, that's the website, music on Twitch for free, provided you are an independent creator, and credit the artist and song in your stream description.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
And I love Diamond Eyes, so this is perfect, bro.
That's pretty
This is
cool.
perfect. So we listening to Diamond Eyes.
Oh, it looks like we is.
We listening to Diamond Eyes today, bro.
All right, it's patch notes time. Let's do it. Where are the patch notes at? Let's find them.
Oh my god, the fact I can listen to some Diamond Eyes.
I'm not seeing the patch notes yet on their forum.
Not. Let's see if anybody else on Twitch sees them. People are saying they got pushed back. People were saying they're in 2 hours.
No, they pushed it back 2 hours. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, for real, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, damn it, PoE, you bastards.
Hey, for real.
Alright, well, if that's the case, we're just gonna go into POB and start working on stuff. Change of plans till then.
Let me see.
Because, yeah, we're gonna start working on Lightning Spear.
Nice.
We're gonna do. Where is she? Huntress. Amazon.
It's one of these. Alright. I didn't mean to split
Get our
screen
stuff
this.
updated. 0.5. LS Huntress. Yeah, we'll start working on our build while we're waiting, and then we can fine tune it. Hey, what up, Pappy? Welcome in.
Guess I'm gonna hop on some PoE2 then.
Yeah, man, we'll just grind it up and chill for a bit. Oh, that's hilarious, by the way.
For real.
Give it to PoE to fuck it every time, dude. Okay. Let's take a
Never
look at our
wants to do that.
ascendancy.
Let me fix this.
Yeah, we don't want elemental surge. We want predatory instincts.
Does this?
Dude, PoE always pulls bullshit on their patch notes every time. Oh my gosh! Dirty Canadian girl coming in with the 3 galaxies. Holy crap!
Yeah,
Holy
it'd be
crap,
kind of
holy!
interesting.
What? I turned back for a second, was just getting my stuff set up. You're a monster. What the fudge? Dude, thank you so much. I love you long time. Holy crap. That was wild. All right. Well, congratulations. You got 3 entries into our Steam Deck giveaway, youthebomb.com. I'll make sure to get you added to the list here. You are the first one in. Here, I'll even pull it up and do it live for you. I kind of
Welcome in,
need.
Canadian nerdy girl. Kick your feet up and get comfy.
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy awesome. All right. There you go. And at 3x, I got you saved.
That fixed? No, it's not.
It's got on my shorthand pad for now. Dude, how'd your stream go today? Good to see you, by the way. That was
How about that?
amazing. Okay, that's a good setup for a build. Went well, nice. Did you have some fun today? Hey, Silly Goose, welcome in. Holy crap, holy. Peach, good to see you.
What the?
Sorry, what's up, Panda?
This has been stupid. As
you,
always.
you getting mad at the game already?
Now I had to refix my IDO because every time I start up Streamlabs, they don't want to.
Don't want to do the thing.
It seems like it's fixed now.
Nerdy Canadian girl. Okay, turn it all
Lol,
off.
can you now turn it all off and center me lol?
Oof, oof. I don't know if we could do that, Nerdy Canadian Nerdy girl, but we will cap it. So, like, the fairest way I saw to do a giveaway was cap the number of entries so you have a real chance to get it, and like you're just not getting lambasted, right? For you're not just throwing your diamonds into the ether. Because like I broke it down, if you did a 10, that gives you a 1 in 20 shot, which is a realistic shot to like win something. Not like our high school giveaways, right? Where it's like there's 1 in 20 million chance you'll win this. So you'll have a real shot at it for sure. Okay, for leveling, how do we want to go here? This gets us to 11. We're going to rename this Act 1. And usually we're ending Act 1 about level 15. That's 12. These evasion nodes are pretty significant for the first boss fight. And we get some needed stat points to get gear on right here. This is the stuff we need right away. Blur's pretty good as well. We don't need like Eagle Eye and all that yet. We're not like there. I think we'll come... No, I don't want to come that way for it. We're going to take the increased life and mana recovery for the early fight. That puts you at 16 for the first tree. So this is like, if you're building a Huntress, guys, like this is going to be a good starting tree to beat the Act 1 boss without getting your stuff clapped in. And you're not going to be using Lightning Sphere yet. You're going to be using Lightning Arrow off of a bow. It's going to be your safest way to go about it. And patch notes did get delayed, by the way. By the way, Cage, welcome in. Good to see you. So let's set up our starting skills. Manage. This is going to be Act 1. Our expectations for Act 1 gear is going to be pretty low. So we're going to go Lightning Arrow. Probably Attunement. So we want to try and get onto an elemental armament as quick as we can. And then we need some sort of speed. So projectile acceleration, probably. That way we can belt this stuff out. And we'll fine tune this before, of course, we kick it out, but this is kind of our starting. And then we want Lightning Rod. We want area on it. I think that's all we really need on this. Check through if there's anything else we want. Hi, Coopers. You coming to hang out with us, pal? Hi, Fluffy boy. I mean, obviously, Lightning Attunement's just good right off the bat. Easy, pal. Actually, I take it back. I think I'd rather have rapid attacks right away for the attack speed increase. Then we just need magnified area. And then we're pretty much good at starting. We definitely want the lightning aura. Yeah, there it is, Herald of Thunder. Oh, we want the... Oh, we're gonna get to like a level 4 one. So that's kind of our starting path here. These are the things we want. Items, obviously we're going to want a bow and all that good jazz. I guess in the skill tree, do we want to take quiver benefits? I don't think we're going to have a good enough quiver for it to matter. But like alternatively, you could take extra quiver benefits. Like come here and get a 32% increased bonuses from equipped quiver over the extra evasion, dex, and movement speed. Probably gonna need some int. Hey, what up, Gene? Welcome in. No eagle eye yet. And then, yeah, we don't have any ascendancies quite yet. We're level 16, right? Hey, what up, Gab? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Just currently in the waiting room waiting for this all to go off. Also, I'm sorry, my music is like drowning you out right now, Panda.
Is it?
Yeah, there we go. I turned it down. There we go. I think I can hear you much better now. Hey, what up, Ark? Welcome in. Let's keep working on our tree. So this is going to be our league start. Everybody, we're going to start Huntress and go into a Lightning Sphere with the new unique for the Lightning Sphere. Rhythm, welcome in. Vinny, good to see ya.
Dang, wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fixing my stuff. Appreciate the follow, Caddy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, by the way, Panda is streaming with me today. He is over on TTV. He's one of our officers in Path of Exiles. A great dude for PoE stuff, so make sure to kick him a follow. I'll put his link here in chat. We haven't quite got him on the TikToks yet, but we're working on him. It's a master plan, just kidding. You doing some practices for your league start, Panda?
Yeah.
What are you gonna league start?
Spark sorcerers.
Oh, that's right. You were gonna do the Jin
Stormweaver.
setup. Yeah. Oh, you're going Stormweaver, not Jin. Have you considered doing the Jin setup so that you can have a staff and a focus, sir? May I interest you in bad decisions?
I was going Stormweaver for infusion because I wanted to see how bad they was gonna nerf the crit, and if it's not that bad, then I was gonna do that with the comets, you know, like Keith been doing.
Yeah.
But if not, I'm gonna have to switch it around to implement the comets. But either way it go, I want to do the spark with the comets, and then once I get the Crow Righteous Fire, I was planning on swapping the disciple of Warshata.
Yeah, dude, the disciples sick. Also, yeah, the crow staff looks sexy. I think it's bait. 100% I think it's bait. But I'm going to get baited for sure, and I'm going to go do it anyways.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm like,
listen,
I
me and
can
you will
do
get
that.
baited anyways, and let everyone else save the pain because it's going to be such a bad unique when you look at like what you can build in a minion staff.
Yeah, but I'm like, if I can get it right, my goal is to spam the degens and stuff while running around with the Crow Righteous Fire. So
Right. Which is like the idea, but you do realize you're giving up +4 to minion skills.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be something to substitute it.
Well, that's
All these
exactly it. You're
uh
going to be like, oh, well, +4 to minion skills with other shit like plus spirits just better, and I get a focus, so I'm just going to go do that. And I think that's what's going to happen. You're going to get this thing, and you're going to be just like super let down, and then we just all go get +4 minion staffs. That's exactly what's going to happen. I feel it in my soul, dude. Super bait for sure.
they should have made it just a staff base with the skill.
Right. Yeah, dude, the fact that you have to give up all the minion skill leveling and like minion like if we learn anything from last season, levels of your skills drives damage. That's like 100% of damage drivers in PoE2 right now. Like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do, but none of it matters if your skills are under like level 35 in the late game. Yeah, so me and Panda getting baited so you don't have to. You can go play your sweet builds. Because we're going to go from doing this Sweet Thunder build I know is going to work because I saw how the unique worked and was like, even if the skill's not great, getting 8% crit on an actual in-game weapon makes Thunder Spear crazy. Like, and then I'm going to go turn around, change my Ascendancy to Spirit Walker, and go get let down. I'm so excited for it. And I'm going to go get that stupid Ravenous Righteous Fire stuff. We'll call it Righteous Ravens. That's essentially what it is. Yeah, dude, gonna get super let down. Hey, what up, Quinn? Welcome in. Malik, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Colt, what's up? Addison, how you doing? All right, yeah. So that's my rant on that. Okay, let's keep working at our build here while we're waiting on patch notes. Okay, we got a crafted item. So first thing we need is gonna be a bow. There's a bow. Gosh, I don't know why that was so hard.
I hate that. Keep accidentally sprinting and then got hit.
Oofta. Wait, you can get up to 2 sockets on the bows, right? Like pretty guaranteed with the orbs.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta relearn everything because we haven't touched this game in 2 months, so that's a little bit of a problem. So I think we start Lightning Arrow until we can get Whirling Assault, and then we just go Whirling Assault after to level through the campaign. I think that's gotta be the plan, right? So pretty much all we're looking for is any type of like double damage here in the worst tiers. So just for damage calculation, we'll take some of the worst mod setups.
I feel like the new minion crafting currencies and stuff would be nice.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be sick stuff. Hey, what up, Happy Goblin? Welcome in. Amanda, good to see ya. Emily, how's it going today? How's everyone day going? It's a beautiful Thursday. We got patch notes. They're a little delayed, but they're coming. They say they're coming. In typical PoE fashion, they kick their times back, you know? Good in-game, -60. Hey, what up, Ryan? Welcome in. Okay, let's finish up our item set here. Because let's see, where does that put me on damage? Where's my DPS at on Lightning Arrow? Our hit DPS is 29 damage. That sounds about right. We're starting off. Okay, let's go to a quiver to help us out. So again, all we're looking for is anything that can give us double added. And maybe a helpful suffix.
I get back used to playing this game.
Yeah, right. We get any projectile levels, right? Like, there's just no way that's going to happen. Maybe we get some crit attack speed on it. That would be helpful. That's actually a pretty real item we'll find early on.
I guess why did I stop using this?
Also, we'll probably get some like bullcrap accuracy mod like this. That's perfect. This is the type of crap we roll with early on, dude, for sure. You never get anything good starting off. So that's going to get me to, yeah, about 40 DPS. Let's go see what we need to look for in armor and stuff to get this up. Hey, what up, everybody? Welcome in. Got Caltech coming in. How's it going? Brad Smith, Dex, Ridzu, Bingo. What's up, everybody? How's it hanging for a Thursday? Don't say a little to the left. Let's see here. I think here we're just going to try and take life, right, as much as we can early on, so we just don't get popped. Seems like the smart thing to do. Like we're going to be looking for some evasion rating, a little bit of life, and then maybe we get lucky with something else decent. Oh, cold resist if we can find it. Like this would be a good starting piece for us. That's real nice. No coop on the bed in the background, no likes, sad face. Baldy, listen. Cooper has a busy life, okay? And he needs to go outside and bark at the other dogs. then he's got to eat, and then he's got to go nap someplace random, and then he gets up on the bed. Literally, like right before I started the stream, he was hanging, but right now he's just by my feet, like over here, like right here, like right next to me. So he's enjoying his spot right here. We'll give him some back rubs. There you go, Bubs. Would you like to see the Coopers, Baldy? Hey, what up, Brian? Welcome in. All right, let's get that added. So that's a good starting piece to try and target farm right away. I think everything we're going to look for is going to be evasion based. If we get a good Pathfinder coat, that would be solid. Always, all right, all right. Only because it's you, Baldy. Look at the Coopers. Coopers, what you doing, Bubs? Look at him down there all happy and fuzzy. Look at that fuzzball. Hi, Bubs. You good boy. Ray, good to see you, homie. All right, what are we going to try and target farm here? Anyway, we can get life in as a couple of runes is good. I'm starting paladin minions. Oh, are you talking about for Diablo 2? You gonna come play hardcore with us? And what is paladin minions on Diablo 2? I'm confused by your statement, sir. Don't like it. It hurts my low brain.
Paladin. Minions.
Yeah. Pan is as confused as I am. Cooper knows he works for you and he doesn't have to raise his head to acknowledge me. Listen. Cooper is a free animal.
I don't know how Holy Knight would do as a minion build, honestly.
On Diablo 2?
In general.
I imagine not great.
Not lore accurate.
Yeah, dude. Are you trying to do some sacrilegious stuff over here?
For real. He's trying to get into necromancy as a paladin.
I'm making stuff up because this is the first content I'm seeing. I mean, that's fair. I mean, we're still going to make fun of you because it's fun, but...
Yeah. It brings me amusement.
You have done well, gladiator mice. You know that scene of Family Guy where he has the gladiator mice fighting in the living room? That's what it makes me think of. All right. And then, yeah, we're just hoping for more, as much cold resist as like we can get early on. So we're looking for evasion, life, cold resist, pretty much on every piece. When we're starting off with the pew-pews.
Hey, they can get rid of the currency in the temple. Just keep the gold. I'll be cool with that.
I'm sure you'll do okay. Did you ever run the temple without the glitch? Or without the exploit?
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be like. I mean, that's the world we're going to be living in.
A fair game. Setting up the temple was like the most difficult stuff ever. So like,
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but it was cumbersome. Baldy says, can I make a chaotic, evil, lawful character? I don't D&D well.
This isn't Skyrim, bro.
Sounds like a minion paladin. Well, I think he's referring to D&D. On a real note, though, is Gemling making a comeback? Potentially. So we were talking about that earlier. What do you think, Patty? You think we're going to get Gemling be any good this league?
I could, if it really depends on the extra quality stats, because I saw the fireball one. I'm like, that's nice and all, but he's not exactly near stuff to get spell damage and stuff.
Right. That makes sense.
His skills, specifically like crossbow skills, have like some crazy things like shoot. I saw one of them was shoot extra projectiles or load more bolts. Uh, I mean, it really depends on how people execute it. Cause like I've seen some wyvern gemlings and stuff, and I'm like, pretty nice.
Yeah, they work pretty well.
So 9 times out of 10, he's gonna be either crazy melee or crazy ranged character, because he's right next to the melee tree and the range tree. Unless somebody do something crazy and just go get themselves an adorned.
I mean, I think any world where you're like, I'm gonna go get a force socket voices and an adorn, I could make any build work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
we're gonna get any shit sandwich here to really be
league.
ripping on Path of Exiles with those two items.
Yeah, league starter. I feel like it'll probably just be melee or bows, and then later game it'll probably be some wild, real crazy stuff like
Yeah, dude, this is the league that I want to get like real wild and crazy with it and get like the four socket voices and like my adorn, and then craft the most insane jewels. Also, like game plan here for me is going to be we're gonna straight up just go into breach, dude. We get the tree. Did you play with the tree, the Genesis tree in PoE1?
oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it was
So,
nice.
dude, you got to understand, yellow items are going to be worthless because of the tree. People are going to figure out how the tree works in PoE2, and we're going to make yellow items useless and not worth anything. So, like, and not like totally useless because like perfect stuff will be worth money, right? Like if you get 6 perfect crafts on something, that'll be worth money. But like anything below that after the first week of the season are going to be utterly useless because of the breach tree.
My my main farming goal as a minion build would be trying to get the double annoying amulets with good stuff on it.
Oh yeah, where do the double annoying ambulance pop out of again?
They it's either the tree or delirium.
Oh
I
no,
want
you're
to say
right.
the
It's delirium. It is delirium.
is it delirium.
Yeah. So yeah, I think for me, I'm gonna go tree, and then we're gonna get our chaos resist set up from the tree. Then we're gonna hightail our ass to abyss. And like, of course, I mean, there's steps in between, right? So you go breach, and then you start working Return of the Ancients while you're working on the gear. So you go up into the fortress and start working all your fortress fights. Once you get your fortress fights done, we're gonna jet straight to abyss, build up all of our currency for crafting, sell a bunch of that, and craft a bunch of good shit. And then we're gonna start pushing Delirium content hard. And then we'll start working on Expedition and Delirium. That's kind of my like pathing I'm gonna go. Fuck the temple. I don't need anything out of the temple. I just want to get the boss fights done, and then work those content pieces in that order to get my money.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like I guarantee you, like if you don't start the breach tree, you're gonna get so behind people in this. The breach tree is free items, free good items. Like it's gonna give shit out items that give you 90% of what you need on a piece of gear. So why not run it? Like that seems like the perfect way to run this league. Yeah, and all this stuff, we're trying to get as much life as humanly possible. Ruins help that quite a bit. Evasion rating if we can. Ooh, really want to be at that 20% movement speed if we can. And then we're just going cold resist, any way to get it. Because right now that puts me at a positive 35 in Act 1, which is very good, very good. Look at our amulets. What's good early we can use? I mean, honestly, we're probably just going amber, right, for the strength. because that's going to give us the life.
Ain't there like a giant minion node?
You're talking about for the Spirit Walker where you can tame bosses with the
No,
companion?
like there's a node that increase reservation, but makes your minions bigger.
I
If I'm
think
not
that's only
mistaken.
in PoE 1. I think you're thinking the
Is it?
PoE 1 with the golems. Yeah, I don't remember that in 2, but I also haven't made a minion build in 2 yet.
Yeah, it's on here.
Oh,
25
is it?
reduced reservation efficiency of minion skills. Your minions are gigantic.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, if I'm gonna use crows and then the disciples, and the staff comes with a bunch of reservation efficiency for minion skills, it's useless because I'm not using other minions, so I
Right,
can
right.
really get this.
That makes a ton more sense. I'm tracking. Man, it seems like a terrible bow for the fight, but I think we could probably do a better bow. Yeah, let's try a better base on a bow, see if we can get something. Recraft a bow. So I think we can get a better base early. Yeah, we get the Warden bow at 11.
If I have enough spirit, I'm gonna get eternal rage, and I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna try to.
Ooh.
I'm probably gonna anoint my amulet with this commanding rage. Every rage grants you increased minion damage.
That seems pretty broken for that. I like that quite a bit.
I'm just looking at minion notables right now.
And really what we're looking for on this bow then would be attack speed. Any way to get attack speed. Even if it's
The
like
real question is,
7%.
does the is that I really want to know is does the crows as they get stacks, do they count as individual minions?
Crows as they get stacks. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to count as individual minions. I think you're going to have an issue with it where it's only going to count so many of the minion multipliers to your damage. So what we need to look for in that unique specifically is what tags apply to that skill that come off the weapon.
Oh
So
yeah, they
that's
already dug into the files and pulled it out.
okay. Yeah, I'd pull that up. That's going to tell you what you need more than anything. Okay, and then for rings are very simple. We want sapphire
Yeah,
rings
it's
early.
right here. Yeah, right here has the staff itself has the skill, and it's a base of level 78, so it'll be an in-game drop. It
Okay, the
has
skill that gives you the raven or like the righteous ravens. What tags are associated on that skill?
the skill persistent, physical, chaos, and duration.
Oh shit! So it doesn't even scale off a minion. That
But
changes that
above
quite a.
that, well, it also has above that, the actual skill itself says minion. I don't know why it's laid out like this
Yeah, so I'd be
because it says
very careful.
minion,
Make
and then
sure.
under that, minion, persistent, physical, chaos, and duration, pretty much.
Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. So the minion dam. So that's where I start to question is like. So the only thing that's going to scale it is the minion damage multiplier then. And then it'll obviously get minion levels because it's a minion skill. Is it a channeling skill because it's persistent?
Nah, it's just duration. It
Just
doesn't say nothing
duration.
about channel. Yeah.
Okay. I have a hard time with that just because you're giving up 4 minion skills to run it.
Raven joins the flock every 1.15 seconds, while a rare or unique enemy is in your presence. Or a raven joins a flock every 1 second. The total power of enemies slain by you or your minions.
Okay, so it's going to stay up pretty consistent.
Hmm.
That's good. And it's like a
But
passive toggleable
it
thing.
it's not the actual skill itself. It's just like righteous fire. You just turn it on and then run through and stuff, and it'll stay up the whole time. The command skill is the other one that's duration.
Oh, so it's a two-part deal where it has a command skill.
Yeah,
Okay.
it says it sends them forth within a cone width of 2.2 meters, and it converts 70% of their physical damage to chaos.
Holy buckets.
Block hits every 0.12 seconds, and the duration is 5 seconds. And then it
Hmm.
has a cooldown time of 10 seconds.
For the cooldown on the command skill.
Yeah.
So the command skill is kind of cool, but I think that's kind of the gimmick, and I don't know that you're going to get enough damage on the Ravens, but I could be wrong. We need to plug that skill into POB and see how much damage you're getting on it. And you can't look at DPS, you have to look at average damage on a persistent skill like that. What's its average damage? Because it's never going to crit. Anything that has persistence doesn't get crit. So that's the other thing to consider is you're a non-crit build now. So you lose that scaling by going this. So anything that says like minions gain crit only is going to apply to the command skill and not the persistence part of the spell.
I mean, that'll be good as long as I have enough damage to clear base enemies and then use that on the other ones. And if I can get reduced cooldown for command skills, then that's cool.
Right, which would help a whole bunch. Luxor, what's up, my homie? How you doing? Whoa, good to see you, girl. You ready for Path of Exiles too? We be trying to do patch notes over here, but PoE2 got to delay our shit, dog. So we got to wait another hour 15 on it. What we looking to play for power farming then, bro? So we're looking at Huntress Lightning Spear. So bear with me. New unique spear giving us crit, and we could drop from the sky like a psycho. That seems like my kind of build. Run the shield and the spear for super drops, and then use the infusions to keep dropping. And then we probably want to look for mana regen if we can get it.
Yeah, and then another thing to remember is that if we put the right lineage gems in there, they'll go crazy.
Right, it'll just go wild. Fark, we go full. This is Sparta mode and drop from the sky. Yeah, dude. What I need is I need like a soundboard click I can make so it just screams, "This is Sparta," and we just drop down on bosses. That's what we need to set up in the stream, dude. So every time we drop down on like the shitty bosses in the campaign, it just screams. I just have a soundboard that screams, "This is Sparta," and we just see the Zon drop. It'd be fantastic. I'd be all for that. Yeah, dude, that'd be hot.
Figure out what grueling madness does.
Also, look, so we're trying to give away a Steam Deck if you want to get up in that. I don't know how else I could be any cooler besides giving away a Steam Deck. So is this going to be really the very first season where Arrow Grill not going to be sort of broken head start in season? I still think it is. I think the crossbow explosions are still going to be like the best way to do campaign. I'm just going to go with the second best option in whirling assault. So like our plan setup is Act 1, lightning arrow, pew pew down the boss, then get set up on whirling assault and transition in Act 2. So that's what we're working on right now is we're just finishing up our Act 1 setup with the simple yellows. And then we're going to go into a whirling assault transition. And then we're just going to run Amazon whirling assault through the campaign and be an absolute mad lad and just try and get our numbers good as we're doing it. We're just going to play that gamble with evasion and life. All right, last thing we need is a belt. So I think we do. Let's pick a wide belt. I don't know if there's any good belts we can grab early. We definitely want some life on it if we can get it. Cold resist where we can get it. And I don't know, a little bit of life regen would be fine. Here's a good starting belt for us. And then our sapphire charm. With gain charges per second. So there's our Act 1 setup. So we just go Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, Herald the Thunder. And then we probably should put attunement to this for the starting. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good starting path. I mean, our damage isn't crazy. Anything we're doing is not very crazy, but I think this will get us through Act 1 pretty efficiently, give us some life, some evasion to survive the first fight, and enough cold resist being the key. So this build guide gives us 102% cold resist, which we probably won't hit, but if we can target out cold resist on every piece of gear, we'll get somewhere around 60, and that'll be just fine. Okay, now we start the second tree. This is going to be for Act 2. Set our skills up. And we're going to go to Whirling Assault. What level do we get Whirling Assault at? I don't know, it's somewhere between like 7 and 5. So here's where we're going to want a smacking stick.
Oh my God. They got Alan Walker on NCS too.
Ooh.
I know. Yeah.
And here, I think we're just trying to get some DPS and attack speed on it.
I mean, technically, if I get enough reservation efficiency, I can just throw on extra minions too.
And then one of these.
But if I do, let's see, what minions would I use if I did?
This would be like
It'll
the
probably be,
ideal one.
if I use other minions, it'll probably just be a bunch of skeletal storm mages.
Okay, now we have a base to look at damage. Yeah, I mean, Skeleton Mage isn't bad for the minion setup. I
Yeah,
don't know what
I
else
just
you would
want them.
use.
I would want them to mostly just shock everything, really.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Put like conductivity with them.
Yeah.
Conductivity would be good. Speaking of which, go back to our Act 1 skills. What level do we get conductivity at? There we go, shot conductivity. That's a good one. I know I'm going to have to redo a lot of this later, but I might as well start getting my outlay set up. And what level do we get like the tornado with it? There it is. Hey, what up, Rye? Welcome in. Pokey Frog, how you doing? Potato, good to see you, my man. I need to look at Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault. Leveling PoE2.
I feel like the chaos damage though would be crazy for the minions.
I mean, you could. Like, you could do like ED Contagion.
The new curse killing palm might go crazy. Hey, good. You know what would be that would really make the gemling worth it? Is you're good. I don't think he's here. I'm all
Sorry.
alone.
Who?
Uh, you know what would make the gemling real good?
What's that?
Besides the extra effect on skill gems and stuff, if they also apply to items to give skills,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be solid.
that would add a lot more uniqueness to his ascendancy.
Wait, can you do whirling assault with a spear?
Check for you.
I'm pretty sure it's just the staffs that do it.
Yeah, it's only quarter staffs.
Hey! Got a new follower. What's good, girl? How you doing? Uh, uh. Do a little fat kid dance. Appreciate you, dog. Thanks for the follow. I can't remember if it's Twister or Tornado people are using with that, so I'm just kind of scouring looking right now. Oh yeah, that was the catch. So you flick up the twister and then you whirling assault over it.
You gonna make a Jung Rong type of build, bro?
Sorry, a what?
A Jung Rong type of build?
What does that mean? Jung Roan.
Oh, you don't know who Jung Rong is? Let's just say you can blame him for 90% of the patches.
Oh no no, this is no in tech. So what we're doing is we're doing a two set equip setup where we
Yeah.
use where we throw out a twister with one set, and then we whirling assault over it to shoot twisters out.
You know what is it? It's a little ice thing that you throw out and it slowly moves and rotates and shoot out projectiles.
Yeah, like the frozen orb
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, he got that. He got that nerf.
That
He
makes sense to
sat
me.
down 3 bells next to each other and put that in there with them shooting extra projectiles, and it kept procking the bells like
Oh
100 times
no,
every second. Yeah.
that's crazy.
You know what part I'm really happy about? It's like you use the new expedition stuff to get level 20 skill gems because people held a monopoly on those every league because they didn't drop often enough. I think out of the 3 months I played this recent league, I've I dropped two of them.
Dude, people have this all muddled down. I want a good whirling assault build. Do we just go the spear route?
And you can never go wrong with lightning spear, right?
Well, I'm thinking if I want to do the spear, because you can do, looks like the same thing with, yeah, so it looks like we do this with whirling slash instead. Let's do whirling slash with a spear. I think I'll go that route for this. Wait. This is when we'll start messing with spears.
Away from me, Rust King.
Get off me!
For real. Bro, kind of fast. I'm over here playing solo self-bound too. Unhand me.
Yeah, it looks right.
Die already, bro. You down there. There we go. Level 30 skill gem, some boots, and another staff. Let's see what I get. Lightning bolt. Ooh, you came with extra lightning damage and then cast speed. I'll gladly take that.
Yeah, this looks like this is going to be fun.
Yeah. Me mean, it's PoE, new content. Of course, it's gonna be fun.
Have you seen the whirling slash twister build?
Yeah,
Like in campaign leveling, like what it does, like you just like one shot everything.
that's
You
pretty nice.
well, what you do is you build up your whirling slash, you slam down twister, and it shoots like 30 twisters off. Or you can go throw off whirling slash, throw it on frost bomb, and then throw your twister down. It's ice infused. Like it just gets real wild.
All right, go ahead, give me my first support gem. Thank you. I make a smart decision with this one.
Yeah, this one does rage. And then we do rapid. Whoops. I didn't play this last season, so I'm excited to try it this season. Hopefully they don't nuke it.
That would suck. I think I'm gonna put bleed on my spark just for extra damage. Cause why not? Bleed goes crazy on everything.
Yeah, it go
Well,
burr.
early game at least. I'm touching now.
Yeah, this is pretty much how we're going to do the whole campaign. We're just going to get real wild with this. We want War Banner. We'll put Prolonged Duration here. And then Barrage and Ice Tipped Arrows. Seems good. Yeah, Barrage seems like the way to go. Put Rapid Casting on it.
I put a switch on my staff.
Why is it not populating here? Did I get rid of these? There it is, Ice Tipped Arrows. Yeah, this is going to be sweet. I'm looking at a different build guide and pulling ideas from it. I'm just making it my own right now. Dude, the twisters just go crazy on this. The hit DPS on the twisters is 83, and you throw like 20 out at a time. Sick.
You know, one of the best builds I've seen, or one of the visually pleasing builds I've seen, it was a Gemling Legionnaire Wyvern.
Oof. That's hot.
Because you had the node on the Gemling Legionnaire. Ah, snap! I just realized they're getting rid of that. It gave you an aura that would generate a random charge depending on the color of your support gems.
Oh shit, that's tight.
If you have more blues, it'll give you a power charge, more greens, frenzy, and more red, it gives you endurance.
Oh, whoops.
And what the Wyvern did was if you consume the power charge, oil barrage became electrified. And then you had two support gems that you would put on there that would make it hit the ground and split, but go in random directions.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's hot. I like that.
And a dude would have a spear as a second weapon, do the whirling stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then shoot it into the little area, and it would duplicate the projectiles, and they would just go everywhere.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's amazing like what stuff you can pull off in this game. Always blows my mind all the shit people figure out. I'm a simple man. I like punching and shooting. I always just like simplify all my builds down, but they're never optimal because I make them too simple. Let's see here. That feels pretty right.
People still making crazy builds.
Yeah, dude, there's just so much info in this game.
Right here, let me I found the video. I'm actually send it to you in a link on Discord. This thing is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
I'm excited to see it. That puts me at 28.
I sent it to you. Let's see what this dude's at.
Swedish. 100 million damage. Yeah, we gotta stop the music. Yeah, let's put it up on the stream. Let's see what we're doing.
Are you about to watch it on your stream?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the whirling assault stuff. Yep, and he goes into cast on crit with it. My goodness.
Like,
Bye, everybody.
Now this is what I call a build. It's fast and silky smooth. It covers the entire screen with bullshit. And it's capable of dishing out 100 million damage in just a few seconds. Honestly, this may just be the best build I've ever played. It's the Oil Barrage Wyvern build, injected with a metric ton of steroids. And in this one, we'll
He's
cover
describing it,
everything
Luxor.
you
What the
need to
hell?
get the build running. Regardless of whether you've got some proper currency to spend
you
or
see
just like
this
dog
this
shit on
build how
vacation,
crazy it is. This ain't
it
nothing
doesn't really
compared to
matter.
Jung
You
Roong's
can
build,
delete
bro.
any content either way. So first things first, what are the interactions that make the build work? First, I want to give a shout out to J
Let me see
underscore
if I can
Mac
find one of
for
Jung Roong's
showcasing
build.
these interactions. He's made an Amazon version and an Oracle version himself, although with quite a lot of differences compared to mine. All right, to understand the build, you need to know how oil barrage works. It's a projectile skill that
What?
you spit out to
Oh,
oil up your enemies.
let me
You can then
make
ignite
it
it
up.
and a lot of other shit, but we're not interested in that. Rather, we're going to empower it to cast a channeling skill simply by consuming power charges. So that's the first thing you need to solve to play the build, generating power charges. We're going to do this in two ways, where our main generator is infusion of power. As long as we're consuming elemental infusions, we'll get a power charge. And this is incredibly easy as an oracle, as we have 100% crit and can use Cock with Comet and Living Bomb to reliably consume infusions. On top of that, we can use Cock with Profane Ritual and spawn them that way. But that's not all it does, because it also deals a shit ton of damage for us when we pair it with Crown of Eyes. And if that for some reason wasn't enough when it comes to generating charges, we can generate them via Breath of the Mountains as well, with the Catalysis node in the passive tree. Once that is done, we have half of the puzzle solved for making the build fantastic. The next part is the skill gem.
Right. Oh, this is the perfect clip to show you
This
of
is so
Jung
low.
Roong's build. Why he keep getting stuff nerfed
And again,
is
I did
literally
not
because
come
of
up with
stuff
these.
like
But
this.
first, we have
It's a
salvo.
short, but yeah, literally
Using
because of
this,
stuff like
you
this,
get 6
he keeps
additional
getting
projectiles
stuff
when you
nerfed.
use it. What's interesting is that Oil Barrage snapshots this buff, meaning that when you channel this bad boy, you just keep shooting out all the projectiles around you. To make sure they don't fuck off to Uganda
Oh
or
my god,
whatnot,
I found
we then
another one
use
too.
Nova
I want to just
projectiles,
keep sending you
ensuring
stuff, so
they
this will be the
spawn
last one.
around us. We
But
then have Ricochet, allowing
I
the
sent you
barrage to
two,
chain off terrain. And
and
apparently,
one of them is fine, right? It is crazy, but the second one is even a better example of why he gets stuff nerfed.
Well, I'll do a
Just
second
look
one.
at it whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, we're watching them. What is happening? The whole screen is just lagging.
Because you got too many things going off at once.
Oh my god. He's just smiling. He's like, those are great, dude. Holy crap. I'm with it.
He's the one person who, no matter what league he plays, his build gets nerfed.
That's so wild, dude. Dang. Okay, then. See, I'm doing a lot of the same stuff in my little guide that that guy was already doing. Yeah, that was insane to watch, by the way.
Hey, bro, got it like that, bro.
Yeah, yeah, he do. You're not wrong about that. Let's do something like this. Damn, still brings us up too high in level. Yeah, it's 39. I think we're just gonna do it this way for now. That gets us down to a 28 build, which is fine.
It's not over there. Okay.
This is crazy. Oh, you know what I
Looks
forgot?
like
Freezing mark. Make sure we're using freezing mark. And yeah, we're just gonna put prolonged on it for now. So yeah, the whirling slash build you saw, that's what we're gonna level with.
Nice.
Eventually you can go into like cast on crit comet stuff with it and do all the crazy things, but for
Yeah, this
now,
this league about to be crazy, man.
yeah, I agree. Okay, so Act 2 is gonna get us our first ascendancy points. And I think ideally we're just gonna reveal weak points to get our bosses down. For our first ascendancy.
Everybody waiting for patch notes.
Hey, at least we're having fun. I'm getting to build a build guy while we do this, so this is fine by me. I'm just going right along
True.
doing what I do. Hey,
Might
Canadian
just
Nerdy Girl, thanks for all the likes. I appreciate you. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was gonna play some PoE, but I started playing and got bored immediately, which is crazy.
Well, just like, we've already done all the things, you know?
Yeah.
Like, all the things are already done, dog. Well, yeah, I mean, 30 minutes we'll get some patch notes, which will be good. For now, we're just going to get a chill, hang out.
Watching Jung Rong clips is the funniest stuff ever.
Bro, that guy's ridiculous.
He does
Like,
that on
what?
PoE1 also.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. Well, PoE1 makes more sense because you have more stuff. On 2, that's wild. Like, what are we doing, dude?
What, what am I watching right now?
Right, like, what in the feathered
Now this
fuck?
is crazy. He activated the whirling of stuff with the spear, right?
Yeah.
He only activated it once, and it duration, and it was fully like charged, like he kept spamming it, and it just stayed like that while he stood still at it, and it
Oh
did
my god.
crazy poison damage.
Oh, he did a poison setup with it? That's funny, because most are doing, like, cold or lightning, or both. Yeah, the whirling assault for leveling, if they don't get that, I'm doing it. That's why I was setting up for it. Because you just go through the whole game so easy with it.
He gotta be cheating, bro. He got the cow drops coming from him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then he I think he has them with astral projection or something, because they're not spawning under him, and it's like a crazy amount of them spawning. Like they're covering up halfway to his knee on his character because he zoomed in,
Holy shit.
and it's just poison. And he went and did he fought the Chimera in the ultimatum, and bro just got melted.
That's wild. Okay then. So what we know about Path of Exiles means nothing. Fantastic. Well, dude, I was all happy because, like, the build I made was, like, the one that got played by 60% of players last season. And I was like, nice, I made a sick build. And, like, I did sick things with it, but I just never push into, like, the hyper end game. Because, like, I just get bored after, like, a month, right, of just, like, grinding it out. And so, like, we get up doing, like, 30, 50 million, but that's as high as we get. We're not, like, glitching the game out, you know what I'm saying? And we're not, like, putting that much thought to it.
You know what we need in this game? Some
What's that?
something that the devs did for PO. I was about to say PO. Something that the devs did for Diablo 4, right? Because they got tired of people going AFK in the middle of nowhere.
All
So
right.
they made it to where a monster will spawn, right? If you're AFK for too long, it will spawn and just come kill you. It'll one tap you.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I was like, this is the funniest thing ever. And you know the people who kept going AFK?
Streamers?
Hardcore players.
No.
Yeah.
How could you be so dumb?
And you just see the clips of streamers going AFK in the middle of the nowhere. And then you just see this big goat-like monster come out of nowhere with a freaking what is it, a cleaver in his hand, and he just one taps him.
That's funny.
It is maybe not for them. They just lost their character, but no.
I mean, it's fun for me when I die on Diablo 2 hardcore. Because, like, it's pretty good entertainment. Right? Like, I grind out a character and got slocked. It's pretty funny. Oh. Yeah, dude, legs are super sore from lifting. I'm feeling it. Feeling it right in the quads, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna work on setting up my own item filter too. I just want my own custom colors and sounds.
Yeah, dude, that seems sick.
Every time a div or something drop, it's gonna say 6-7. I gotta bring the brain rot to PoE. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you know what the worst is when I'm scrolling on YouTube and I come across a live brain rot? I'm like, no, get it away from me. That's like the worst
Okay,
stuff I've seen.
Everybody else with the comments and stuff is crazy. But what is this?
What is
John
what?
Drone did a comment build.
Yeah, I bet his crashed the game.
It's it won't stop, and they're just raining down extremely fast.
Just the
It's
boss is dead and they're still just going like 5 minutes after.
he's just literally running around, and they're literally just constantly falling.
Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah, man, I'm super fired up for this. I'm sad we got delayed, but we're almost there. 26 minutes.
He is not gonna do that. He has like, the poisonous gas that you set down that can explode.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got like 8 arrows on that, spamming it. Now his
Jesus.
game's lagging. It don't tell me he's about to explode it, because there's so much gas on the ground. It's like thick enough to where when he fighting the snake lady and she spawned the little snakes and you can't see them.
Oh, dang. That's wild. Oofta. Ugh. Hey, what up, Ali? Welcome in. Are we just chilling, waiting for patch notes to hit? We got about 25 minutes. How's your wonderful Thursday going? You making good decisions out there?
Bro needs to quit the game, bro. He needs
Save
to
some monsters
stop.
for the rest of us. Fuck. Yeah, dude, those are wild. I thought mine did pretty good because, like, I could just rain comments on bosses, but it was nothing like that. What I don't understand is how do they build up the energy so well on the stuff for the comments? Because, like, even
I
with
have
like a
no.
crazy spark, like I couldn't build the energy up that way. Like, especially on like normal mobs. Like, I build up all my stuff on bosses to like nuke the bosses, and that's when I slam out like 10, 12 comments a second because of the like numerical threshold with energy.
But some of these people combo a scepter with the focus for with the spirit.
Oh yeah, so they're running like 4 cast on crit setups with optimal energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense.
And then they
We're
got
running
that
one.
helmet also that gives a base of plus 50 to spirit.
Oh yeah, the implicit helmet with the plus. No, it goes to plus 30 only, but yeah, implicit plus 30. So you're getting plus 30 there. You're getting plus 50 off the chest, and you're getting plus 50 amulet with a scepter that's giving you plus 180.
And ain't no telling how much reservation he has on his tree.
You know what makes me sad though? This makes me just want to go back and do like a cast on crit monk because of how his ascendancy works. You can get like 400 spirit on him and run like 3 cast on crits with him and just shit on the screen. That's just so wild.
There was this one dude I used to watch named Kobe Black Mamba. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
happened to him. He just vanished one day.
Just
It was crazy because he was getting extremely popular too on PoE.
oh
He was
really?
like he was like the Ben
Yeah.
before Ben got real popular. And he was he played bow build every season. He would go
Gross.
crazy dropping mirrors, mage bloods, headhunters.
Yeah, I mean the bow builds are good. I don't know. It's just every season of that's too much for me. I'm like a once every 10 season bow guy. We're gonna kill some taquitos while we wait. You like taquitos, Panda?
Of course.
You're like, yeah.
Currently I have no food. So I'm just
Oh, that's
it's
sad.
just yeah, it'd be like that sometimes though.
Oof. Hey, not for long, dude. Congrats on stuff looking up for you.
Yeah, I got my orientation tomorrow. Okay, what did dude just post in the chat? That's weird. I'm watching Still Made. It's Still Made just watching somebody else, and then he pulled up the chat, and it was like you know how people do the periods and stuff to make a picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Let's just say she didn't have a shirt on.
Oh, shit. It was one of them. One of them old Jessica Alba puzzles I see.
It's crazy.
Dude, people be wilding on this shit.
The
Blows me
fact
away.
that Bub Gun has passed Zizarin in average amount of viewers is crazy.
Dude, fuck that guy, by the way. I'm gonna say it live on camera. I really dislike Fub Guns. Such an asshole.
Yeah, I don't really care too much for him either.
I don't know anything about him personally. All I can speculate on is publicly the shitty shit he does in this game. And it makes me not like him.
Yeah, I remember because we was talking about stuff earlier. I remember there was that one video of this lady. She got what was it? The public hated her, right? Because she was pretty much scamming people, right?
Right on PoE.
And then, yeah, and it was like because she overcharged to gamble people items for.
Hmm.
She'd take the, she'd take one card, right? Let's say it's an apothecary on
Yeah, she was one
PoE1.
of those
She'll,
crafters for you, like quote unquote.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
she'll gamble it, get a full stack of the cards, and then get like, and then she'll keep gambling more to get like almost another full stack, and then she'll give him the person the full stack and then keep the rest, even though the person gave her the stuff to gamble. It was just to
Right.
do it on stream.
Yeah, and she would just profit off of it like a scumbag.
Yeah. Now I would ask for a card, you know,
Hmm.
singular card, because I'm doing it for you on stream. So why not? And that would be more
Yeah, if it
acceptable.
goes from 1 to 8 and it takes 7, be like, cool, I'm gonna keep the extra. Here's your 7.
Hmm.
But like
Yeah,
going
that makes
8 and then going back and go, oh, we're gonna do 2 more for 4 more, and then I have a stack of 5. I'm gonna keep the stack of 5 out of 7 and give you 7. It's just kind of a dick move because you could have just like ruined someone's stack on stream too, and then you look like a real asshole.
yep. And she got, I believe she got banned too.
Good.
Yeah, and then everybody was like, "Oh, what about who was it? I want to say it was Ben who was doing it too for people. He was just doing it for content."
I mean,
And
if it's just for content, that's cool. Like, hey, like we'll do content type stuff, right? Well, like we'll give money away. People have donated and stuff. But like, here's my thought process. I don't need anybody's fucking money. I get rich enough on my own here. You know, like why do I gotta
yeah,
use your stuff, dude? Like, let's just have
and
fun if that's what you want to do.
all the all the bigger streamers, they view on it was like, I don't know why they're charging people and stuff, right? To do something that they're paying for, right? The other player.
Right.
And then it was like, if somebody asks me for something, or to do something on stream, I'll do it, right? Because they're giving me more content to do for free.
Right. One, I get to like dictate what that's gonna be, right? Like
Hmm.
at some level, like when I'm asking for stuff, like we're gonna do a giveaway, I'm gonna ask for it in a specific way, but I'm also giving away 100% of it at the same time. And then we just call out the people in our guild. We're like, hey, these people in our guild, ABC, these are their names. They gave this money. Make sure to thank them. And then you just leave it as simple as that. Or like, hey, this person donated this apothecary for us to gamble for them. Let's see what we get for him. And you just like, why make it overcomplicated? Like, I
Yeah.
think that just comes from a place of you fucking suck at Path of Exiles. So you need to try and profit off of other people on your stream.
Let's also talk about how people have paywalls for some of their builds.
Yeah. Rube.
I've seen it. I've seen it a lot, and I'm like, I'm not about to pay you $20 for no build.
Yeah, dude.
Zizra made a video about it. He was like, "You're charging for a build, a mediocre build at that, in a
Mm-hmm.
free to play game."
Yep.
And I'm
That
like,
just
yeah, that
goes
was pretty
against the
cool.
essence of like building value for people. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole point of you as a streamer in Path of Exiles is to build value for other people in the game. And if that's not what you're doing, don't stream. You want to go be a scumbag? Go sit in an alleyway somewhere. We don't need you. That's the stuff that I was just like, That's why I don't like Fub Guns, because he does a lot of stuff like that too. And probably not to the same level or as blatant. But like if you're a smart enough Path of Exiles player and you start following the money with that guy, it gets real ugly real quick. And that's why I
And
don't like him.
another thing I don't like too, right? There's a lot of stuff I can go on and on about this, but it be some people will get into the game, right? And I just try to give them advice, and then they get mad at me and yell at me. I'm like, because dude was it was one of my old friends from PlayStation. He's an older dude, right? And I don't think he remembered me, to be honest with you. But I saw his stream. I hopped in. I said, "What's up?" He was playing Path of Exile
Hmm.
for the first time, and he was he was sitting here complaining, talking about how he had to start over because he messed up on his build. And I was like, the way damage scales in this game is different.
Right.
And then he was like, "You don't try to tell me how to play the game. I've played ARPGs before." I'm like, "Yeah, but the way damage scales in here in Diablo is completely different."
Yeah, PoE is a completely different animal than any other ARPG in that respect. And then like again, like I don't know. I don't freely give my advice to people on Path of Exiles. Normally the only time I give advice to people is when they ask me in our Discord, in our guild Discord.
Yeah, but
Because like
that just
then
be
they're
one of
coming to me.
the because that'd be one of the reasons why a lot of people quit the game. And I'm like, don't just quit. It's fun and stuff. Once you actually figure everything out. And now I'm just trying to give you advice. There was actually this other dude I played with and stuff, right? And this is when I did that the Titan build I was telling you about with
Mm-hmm.
the where I was running down the meteors and stuff. So I'm sitting up there because before I did this build, he did it, but he couldn't get it to work. And I was sitting up there like, why isn't he going shaman and everything and stuff, right?
Right.
Complaining. And then I watched this video and I was like, all right, some of the stuff makes sense why he didn't go shaman, but I still felt like shaman would have been a better answer. So then I was like, you know what? Let me test out the build. So I went and tested out the build, right? Mind you, at this time I had 600 div to work with, so I was using that to make the build. And I made the build, right? Got everything for it. And I was like, okay, I see why he went this route instead of the other one. And then me and dude was playing together. I was like, all right, come on, let's play. I bought him a bunch of magic fine gear because his gear was kind of bad. He needed more resistances. So I got
Mm.
him the resistances he needed
And some
with
rarity.
some magic fine. Yeah. And I was like, all right, you be my magic find and stuff in here. And we just go in and wreck everything. We went in to this, he kept dying. I kept asking, well, I was asking him, I was like, what happened and stuff, right? I was like, is something wrong with your resistances or something? You need better armor
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. And then he got mad and was like, I'm gonna just go do my own thing. Next thing I knew, I was blocked.
Whoa,
And then he
that's
was sitting up here
intense.
he was sitting up here telling everybody I was trying to tell him how to play the game and stuff, and he was like, "I don't like somebody younger than me telling me what to do."
That's some ego driven stuff. Hey, what up, Jake, over on the tubes? Yeah, man, we saw. We're just waiting for patch notes. They got delayed, so we're about 13 minutes out, and then we're gonna get rocking and rolling, baby. Yeah, dude, that's wild of someone being like, man, this guy trying to tell me what to do. It's like, nah, dude, PoE is a complicated game. And I think the wrong mindset people go into is like, I'm just gonna like roughneck it and figure it out myself. And that's such a
Yeah,
terrible way to look at Path of Exiles because there's so much information and so much going on. Like, dude, the best way to go about this game is collectively look at what everybody does around you and then start figuring stuff out from there.
yeah. I was just trying to help. We had a group of people we played with and stuff, and everybody else was like they needed stuff, so then I either buy it for them or give them the currency because I had the div that I wasn't using. It was just sitting in there festering
Yeah,
in my
money chilling.
stash,
Right.
and I didn't want to start a new build, so I was just helping people out. It was easy because at the time with the build I was playing, the ball rock build, it was easy to make currency because all I had to do was go and run through ultimatum, and that
Hmm.
fragment would sell for 20 div, and it would take me 5 minutes to finish the thing.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good profit on one. I
Yeah, and I
just,
was like,
I don't get how wild people get that way. I mean, I guess I do because it's the internet, but it's like, dude, like we're playing a Dark Soul style ARPG. It's not going to be comparable to anything else. Like you just got to set aside your ego at some point and be like, I need to learn this game by any means necessary.
yeah,
Whether that's someone showing me or that's me like looking stuff up. Like one thing that drives me nuts is like when I see someone, especially in our guild, they'll complain about an issue over and over and then refuse to look up the answer to it. And it's like, dude, like information's out there. There's plenty of people that put out content on Path of Exiles. Like you need to like be aware of what's happening to you in a game and how to solve that issue externally. Like you just like ramming your head into a wall over and over and then complaining is just like the definition of insanity.
I let him do what he want. I knew what he was saying. I found out about it because I had joined one of my friends' party, and the dude's cousin was in there, and then he said something to me, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" He was like, "Yeah, I heard about how you like to tell people what to do and force them to do stuff." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I tried to offer help to him, and he was like, "Oh well, it's two sides to every story." So
Mm, I will say there is a large disparity of type of people you get on PlayStation and Xbox versus PC, so that helps too.
well, yeah, they were Xbox players.
Uh huh.
I was
That
hopping
makes
into
much
him
more
on the
sense.
Xbox game bar. I
Yep.
was using that to talk to him.
You get some what I'd call real mouth breathers on Xbox. It seems to attract them there. Like I stopped playing on Xbox years ago because I was like, man, people on here just kind of suck. I don't want to be on
For
here.
real. Came to PC and I ain't really met bad people like that on there at all.
Mm,
Somebody always trying to scam you and trying to use you,
I
trying to
mean,
trick you.
I've met a handful, but it's more of like a 90-10 split instead of like a 50-50 split. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry, Bubs. What are you doing underneath there? Like 90% of the time, like you meet pretty decent people on PC versus like Xbox where it's like a coin flip of like, is this person going to be just like an ignorant psychopath or not? Yeah, by and large, most of your gamers on PC are a very small collective too. Like when you start like looking at like how big the internet is, PC gaming's a very small niche thing. I think a majority of your gaming still happens on Xbox and PlayStation by a pretty large margin. And yeah, when you start getting the masses, you start getting some real mouth breathers in there. I mean, exactly how you feel about the culture on TikTok, Panda, is how I feel about the culture on Xbox. Where it's like I don't want anything to do with those people. And like you're not like wrong completely on TikTok. There just are some good people on TikTok. You just have to be very selective. And I've been pretty selective on my time on TikTok. Like there's 98% of people that stream on TikTok. I'll never have a real conversation with those people, nor would I want to.
I know not all of it is bad, but like the stuff that I come across before I build a For You page, it's just cringy, bro. Too cringy for me.
Yeah,
And I
dude.
get secondhand embarrassment easily, so like
Secondhand embarrassment. I like that. Cooper, get up underneath my desk. Dude, you're crazy. You need to chill out. Just relax, little puppers. The days I don't take you out on our 2-mile walks. You're all amped up on Mountain Dew over here. Yes, chill, little doggo, chill. Oh boy. Alright. We're about 7 minutes out, finally. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Coopers, don't you snort at me. Hi. Hi. Hi, doggo. Dude, do you have a dog, Panda? How did I lose you?
You said what?
Do you have a dog?
No, I got a cat. Well, it's not my cat, it's my sister's.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I have a dog, and I've never met a dog that's been such an attention slut. Like, dude, if it was up to him, he would just get petted nonstop, 24 hours a day.
You never met a dog that needs that much attention. I got something to tell you, bro.
Me.
Too many dogs out there like that, bro, and I just keep meeting them.
All
I can't mind my business. They just up on me,
the slutty dogs come
wagging their
around.
tail, laying their head in my lap,
Yeah,
waiting me to
dude.
pet them.
What do you think Cooper's doing to me right now? He like molests people, dude. I'm like, dude, we can't molest the friends. I never thought I'd have to say that to my dog, but it's a phrase I've used more than once. No molesting the friends, Coops. Oh yeah, right there. You like petting cats? I'm sure you do, Jake. I'm sure you like all the little kitty cats, don't you?
Crazy.
Dude, people say fun stuff to you in chat. This is why we do it. That's great, Jake. Dude, have you gotten any troll messages since you've been back streaming again?
Nah,
Dude, I've gotten some like wild troll messages.
I'm watching Ziz stream and somebody said Flask are like the literal worst part of PoE1.
Flasks are?
Yeah,
What do you mean? You don't use them, you just get mage blood.
for real.
I like petting cats, not little ones though. I mean, I didn't mean it like in that way. I hope you don't like touching little cats, you sicko. You always gotta take it there, Jake. Make it weird. But yeah, I've had some like good trolls. Like I had some person come in and say they shit their pants at Walmart. And then I shamed them for 5 minutes and I was like, you can't come up with a better joke. Like, this sucks. Like, I like a good bit of trolling, but gotta use more than the 2 brain cells you got there fighting for 3rd place. Need a little creativity, alright?
True, true.
Yeah, dude, dang, this was crazy. So, first stream I do after putting up the giveaway, we hit 3,000 diamonds immediately.
Nice.
I was trolling last night, telling them Zelda was the worst franchise. It was so fun. Who were you telling that to, Jake? Like some girl streaming Zelda or something? Give me some context on the trolling, because I like a good little bit of trolling. But yeah, one of the fun trolls you could do on TikTok, if go into like a girl's live stream that has like less than 10 viewers, and you know what I'm talking about. Like, she could be cloudly clothed or not, but like the attention-seeking streams. You know which ones I'm talking about? Panda?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think.
my bad. I was trying to do something.
Oh, no, you're good. But you know, like the streams where it's like some girl with less than 10 views, it's obviously like an attention-seeking thing.
Yeah. They be having any titties in the camera?
Well, I mean, that, but like it's more of like, oh, please entertain me, I'm bored type of stream.
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do is like go in there and just be like, I has one eyeball only for you. And then like start fucking with this girl and then just like switch over and be like, nah, I'm just fucking with you. And just like watch them just be like, oh, you piece of shit. It's fun for me.
I had a friend, right? I met when I still playing Fallout 76, right? And we would sit there and play, and then every time she would ask for stuff, right?
hmm
And then I give it to her. She was like, "No, you don't got to." And then she asked me what I want, and then next thing you know, I'm receiving a month free of OnlyFans, and I'm like, "Okay, I don't need this, but okay."
I didn't subscribe. Cut it out. Jake said it was
Yeah.
some guy playing Mario Galaxy who had a couple hundred people watching and they came after me for ripping on Zelda. That's great, dude. I'm sure you just had the time of your life. You just had like this little angry mob with their pitchforks. Zelda's great. Bah. Uh,
Put that in the stream title. See how many people come in there.
Zelda sucks. Change my mind. Dude, I should do that on TikTok, dude. I'd get some pitchforks while we're playing PoE. We'll name a PoE stream that after we get through the 24 hours on the 29th. We'll do it like the next day and just put in our TikTok stream title, Zelda sucks, change my mind. I bet we can get some normies pretty mad at us. Because, like, if you put something like that on Twitch, everyone's like, ah, you're funny, right? Like, it's like tip of the cap to, like, a bunch of dudes that joke around all the time on the internet. You do it on TikTok, though, I'd get some mob people in here, and it'd be real fun. That'd make for a fun stream. Then I told them Super Mario World was the worst of the Mario games. Bro, you're a monster, dude. Those people had to have been losing their mind at you. You should have told them the Mario Sunshine game was the best one. That would have got them to like really lose it. Everyone hates that game. Or I guess most Mario people hate that game because it's not a very good Mario game. Just imagine these people just like bashing you, Jake, being like, ah, your opinion sucks. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, it's fun stuff. But yeah, if you ever get bored and go perusing the TikToks, that's my advice for you, pandas. Just go on there and just like fuck with somebody that's on there for some attention seeking. They were trying to get me banned. Hell yeah, dude. I love that.
Go into some Fortnite streams and call Fortnite trash.
Dude, I've done that. That's fun. So I always go in there and I go, why does everyone play this dog shit game? And then you get someone like pretty mad at you, usually one of the viewers. And then the streamer usually ignores you because they don't want to address it. And then I just like keep arguing with their viewers until they have to address it. Then I usually get muted and they kick me out. Yeah, good luck with that on Fortnite. You'll get kicked out if you tell them Fortnite sucks.
It's okay, bro. We'll get patch notes sometime this month.
Bro, are they still not out?
Nope.
Did they get kicked back again?
I don't know.
These mother cluckers, dude. Yeah, I don't see them. I'm looking on the forum right now. Said Donkey Kong Country 3 was better than 2. Yeah, dude, that's pure rage bait.
You know something that'll really piss people off?
What's that?
Was that Animal Crossing is dog shit.
Oh yeah, dude, we'll do that one. Here, let's get a list of them going here. Alright. So we're gonna get some stream titles for TikTok over the next week after the PoE launch. Zelda sucks. Changed my mind. Animal Crossing is lame and boring. Yeah, dude, they always talk about how it's not boring. Give me some other ones, Jake. Give me some good stream title names. We could do some top tier trolling here as we play PoE the next week. Because I need a little bit of arguing in my chat while I'm playing PoE. That would be just a fun time. Give me your best, Jake. I mean, I would never put something like pineapple belongs on pizza because then people might burn my house down. Yeah, like draw the line somewhere, you know? Alright, let's look for patch notes again.
Yeah, the patch notes should come out today because tomorrow Darth microtransaction and Gazzy is supposed to be talking to them about it.
Yeah, dude, I just didn't know we were gonna have to wait 6 hours.
For real.
It's been fun. We've got to shoot the shit the whole time. Metroid's not a woman. She's a man in a Halloween costume. Alright. Metroid is a man in a Halloween costume. There we go. That's a good one. Dude, we're going to do like a week of the most ridiculous like ones we can think of to get people upset. I got a good one for you. You'll like this one, Panda. Pokemon has no original ideas. That'll get some people twerked, dog. Also, Panda, if you're going to find a significant out there, you need to find someone that really loves Pokemon. And let me tell you why. They've been dealing with 20 years of low standards. So, like, the bar is real low there for the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Pokemon, but I'm going to talk shit on them because they have sucked for so long. Power World showed them up. Kirby's for toddlers. Kirby is for toddlers. Perfect. Got that one out. Thank you, Jake.
Yeah. It don't look like they're coming out. Right now, it looks like they're coming out within the next hour.
Next hour. Okay, so we got about an hour 50 minutes.
Because of some PoE streamers I follow on here just started streaming, talking about patch notes.
They got the email directive from Jonathan Direct. Okay. Big boys are getting on streaming. All right, makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun this next week, Jake, with our sweet stream title names on TikTok, and you're gonna just watch me argue with people.
Gazzy and Rax are streaming together to look over the notes. Darth
Nice.
and Zizarin is going over the notes together. My boy still made Chi alone.
FF2 is better than Final Fantasy 6. No, I think you gotta do Final Fantasy 7 because everyone drools over Cloud. S2 is peak Final Fantasy. I think if you just say FF2 is peak Final Fantasy, people would get upset. It'd be fun to argue with people. I like that.
But some stupid stuff like Fortnite's better than Pokemon changed my mind. That'll really piss some people off.
Dude, what I really want to do is I want to set a goal in my stream for like X number of subs on Twitch or X number of diamonds on TikTok, something like that. And I don't care what the amount is, but after, we're going to do a stream in a wig with a low-cut tank top and play Fortnite. Like, dude, that sounds so fun. 7 is overrated. Dude, 7 is overrated, but everybody just is like, but Cloud, you know? Everyone's just got the boner for Cloud in Final Fantasy.
You know one game that I don't care what nobody say I would never defend?
What game?
Marvel Rivals.
Dude, I could just put Marvel Rivals as cheeks and watch people get upset.
Like, when it first came out, okay, it was interesting. And then they started getting into the Goonertivity. Like, why is the thing wearing a thong?
Oh, yeah.
Why is my characters wearing thongs and bikinis?
You want to know why? Because sex sells, baby.
It's crazy.
Listen, I need you to hear this. You do understand OnlyFans is a multi-$100 billion website, right?
Yeah.
That's the answer to your question here.
You know what's even crazier?
What's that?
In their terms of service, they don't support pornography. But they don't do nothing about it.
Well, just because they don't support it doesn't mean they don't disallow it. We don't support it, right?
You're literally supposed to get banned for it, but
no, they pulled back on that because they did that in like 2023, and they were trying to try and go wholesome, and like everybody on their platform like revolted against them, and then they were like, "We're backing that off, guys."
yeah,
listen.
Stop my gooner activities.
The modern swindler of all time has to be Amaranth, dude. That girl is a genius. Do you know who Amaranth is?
Nah.
She is the reason there is a just chatting category on Twitch. So she started as a Twitch streamer doing live streams like playing like Fortnite in her bikini. And she's an attractive girl. She's a redhead attractive girl. So she got lots of views doing that. She turned that into posting content on OnlyFans. And after 3 years of posting on OnlyFans, she finally did like an actual sex scene. And she has made like tens of millions of dollars off all this. Like, dude, like if do you know who Caleb Hammer is? He's a YouTube financial audit guy.
No, I don't know a lot of these people. I don't watch stuff.
Okay, so Caleb Hammer does like an entertainment financial audit thing where he essentially brings people onto his show that are fans and then like tells them they're stupid for their finances, is the gist of his show. He has Amaranth on and they go through her finances. It is disgusting how much of this girl made off of simping and pimping, dude.
It's crazy.
Bro, insane. Yeah, Jake said it best. I don't get the OnlyFans. I've never been that lonely, though. Yeah, dude, like, my hand's better company than some parasocial relationship with a girl, right? Like, I don't get it either. Like, I understand why a girl would go on the internet to show off their body to make money. That logically makes sense. What doesn't make sense is in a world where internet porn is free, that you would spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars per month to give to some like 19-year-old girl without her clothes on. Makes zero sense to me. Yeah, Caleb Hammer's funny as shit, Jake.
I saw this video, right? This British dude, right? You know how they do the thing where they like go on a random day with people and they stream it and stuff, and it's set up by a group of people.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it's like in a big white room.
Yeah.
Usually, yeah.
I was on a date with a girl, and she was talking about how she wanted to be treated right and stuff, and he was like, "You want me to treat you right when I can see your butthole for $4.99 a month?" He was like, "Netflix is 10." Yeah, but my girl's worth less than Netflix. I was like, this dude.
You ain't wrong though. Like, so okay, this is the interesting part about OnlyFans. So right now we're living in the 5 to 6 years of OnlyFans existing, right? What happens when this 20-year-old who's now 26 and in 10 years is going to be 36? What do you think that person's dating perception is going to be like?
Yeah,
Like
it's
that is
crazy.
the unfortunate cost of doing this stuff, right? Is like if you're gonna go show your butthole on the internet, like have you not seen the horror stories for like what dating is like for an ex porn star? It's the same thing. Like the most
Dudes,
explosive example is Mia Khalifa. Dude, that girl will never get what she wants out of life in a marriage or a relationship.
oh yeah, there's the everybody was shitting on this one dude because he was dating a porn star, right? And he talking about some, I love her for who she is. Ended up having a kid with her and everything, and she was still working in the porn industry.
Oh shit,
And
I
he
know who you're
picked
talking
her
about. I
up
can't remember her
from
name.
work.
Yeah, she was a brunette girl.
Yeah,
Yeah, God, what's the brunette girl's name? It's not Riley Reed. God, I don't know the names that well. Sh- yeah, I remember the story because it was like, dude, like it. This is for all the ladies. This is gonna make sense to the guys in chat, but when we're talking about the hierarchy of what is valuable dating material to a guy, the bottom of that totem pole is porn star. The next level is OnlyFans girl, right? The next level is single mom, and then the next level above that is going to be somebody with a high body count. Those are your
yeah.
bottom rungs of where people want to date.
I found the video of the British dude. It's funny.
Don't lie, Jake. I honestly like doesn't do it for me, man. People banging on screen just isn't for me. And listen, I know I'm not the best looking guy, but I got a little bit of money. I live in a nice town. I don't have to worry about that much. You know what I'm saying?
This dude's funny. She was, he's like, if somebody was to take you on your first date, where would you like to go? And she was like, if a guy took me to get some coffee, I'd be offended. He was like, why? She's like, because it makes it seem like he only want to spend 3 pounds on her. And he was like, oh, well, what would your ideal be amount to spend on you be? And she gonna say, I don't know, maybe a private jet. He said, shut up, bruv. Shut up.
Oh,
It's
that's
crazy.
wild, dude. Yeah, dude. Again, and like the girls that go like on those shows, because you're talking about the Brian guy, right? The Brian guy that does the podcast and has like the essentially high body count women on there. That's where like
Yeah.
the that's where like the Megatron meme came from with the fat chick. Are you talking about that podcast, Panda?
That's one of them, but no, this is different.
Different one. I guess that
She
style of
said,
podcast.
she said, what's your take on toxic masculinity? He said, I don't even know what you're talking about. He was like, and then it cuts to where he by himself so he can speak more. He was like, I don't even know what she talking about. But shout out to that LGBTQ community. Y'all get me.
That's so funny. Well, to be honest with you, essentially what is true toxic masculinity are punishable crimes. That's it. The rest of it's an over exaggeration.
It's crazy, bro. Once he's this dude's hilarious.
By the way, do you watch Asmongold at all?
Yeah,
Dude, did you see his videos covering the Saikuno deal?
nah,
Do you know who Saikuno is? He's a Twitch streamer.
nope.
So he's the guy that got really popular by hanging out with like people like Pokimane during the Among Us time during 2020. And he did like Among Us videos with like that group of people. Dude,
In the Pokemon, everybody making fun of her for saying the N word.
wait, she did?
Yeah.
No, when?
And see, you know how sometimes when people talk and they'll say like half the word when they clap and then say the other part and clap again,
Yeah.
like they trying to prove a point. She did it like that.
Oh, that's so bad. What
Yeah,
was the
she did that.
context? Why did she say it?
I don't know. I just know she
Just saw
said
the
it
clip.
because everybody was making fun of her about it. Because it was Kai Sinat and Duke, and they would sit up there trying her cookies. And he was like, Pokemon, who is she? And then he
Oh.
did the thing. It was like, she's the one who said, and then he clapped his hands and said it. And he was like,
Oh.
oh, her. And it was like, these cookies dry as hell.
Dude, she got so mad about the cookie thing, so she was selling like overpriced cookies, and she got a lot of hate for that, and rightfully so.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was
they
selling
were,
$20 for some dry cookies. They was complaining about them.
yeah, dude. Well, essentially, they were like from the same cookie plant where like Costco gets their cookies, and she was selling it for like $20. So yeah, it was pretty bad. They definitely weren't no crumble cookies, dog. That's all I'm saying. But okay,
You
okay.
know the
Before, oh, sorry, go ahead.
the cookie tin the people be holding the sewing stuff in.
Uh
That's
huh.
famous for having the sewing stuff in. I saw how those cookies were made. I'm never eating them again.
Bro, what? What are the? How do they get made?
They're made in India.
No.
Yes.
Like some just like
They will
dude in the dirt
they
just
will
like
roll them
slap.
on the ground and everything.
Oh, you're eating dirt cookies.
For
Oh, it's
real.
so gross.
I didn't realize they were those cookies until they cooked them and started packaging them. And it was the same exact container.
That's so gross. They're Indian dirt cookies, dude.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, okay. Before we get too far off track, so Saikura now. So Asmongold's been covering like what's been going on with this guy. So essentially, he's gotten a lot of flack the last 2 months for essentially cheating on his girlfriend for the last 4 years with like multiple girls. And what the guy would do is he would use his newfound fame from Among Us back in 2020 to sleep with streamer girls that were like up and coming because they. And the way he went about it was he would act like he was like essentially like this shy virgin and then take advantage of a girl. And like tell her that he was single, had never been in a relationship, and then like that she was special, and then sleep with her, and then like dip out after. And there was like somewhere upwards of like 20 girls that have like spoken out on Twitter being like, and like one of the girls' video that Asmongold covered was like, her video was titled "He Finished Inside Me," and it was like her sob story of like, he lived in LA, she went to TwitchCon in LA, and he got a hotel room that she stayed in, and she thought she was special, and then realized she wasn't. And had no idea at the time that he had like been dating this girl for 4 years at the time. And it was just like all the backlash from like all of that coming out over the last like 4 or 5 years for the guy. And I was just like, Jesus, man. And Asmongold hit it like right on the head. Like when it comes to like streaming communities and streamers, he's like, it's more common than you think, folks. That probably happens a ton in like big with like bigger Twitch and YouTube streamers and influencers. Doesn't surprise me one bit. Jake said, she's a hoe, it is what it is. That's funny.
We expected these patch notes way too early, bro.
Dude, their announcement said 1 p.m. PDT when they did their original announcement on May 7th. And I don't see where they changed it.
Who is it? Aaron. I'm watching Aaron Action RPG. Somebody just asked what time they supposed to come out, and he says Zizarin said we still got an hour and 29 minutes.
Oh, dang. So we still got like another hour and a half to go.
Oh my god.
Bro. Dude, on their posted stuff from the 7th. It said May 21st, 1 PDT.
They lie.
Ah, that's so bad. Damn it, Path of Exiles. I think next season I'm just going to do the patch notes review the day after. That seems like a smarter thing. I just got caught with Diablo 2 Resurrected coming out, and I didn't want to stream like 6 hours of patch notes and then go play Diablo for 8 hours. I didn't want to do that. That's what it really came down to.
I was hoping everything would be done, you know.
That's pretty bad.
Cause I was gonna review the patch notes and then chill and read some manga.
I mean, yeah, it's not happening. Because are you on Eastern Time, Panda?
No, I'm Central.
Oh, so it's only like 5:30 for you, but you won't get them until about 7 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
And then we'll go 2 hours, and it'll be like 9 o'clock at night. Shit. Yeah, sounds right.
I guess all I can really do, let's watch some. What is it? Exiled again.
What's Exiled again?
It's a dude who just gets a bunch of random PoE streamer clips and posts them.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
Yeah. I feel like watching this instead of some actual person made content is better.
Dude, you know what I'm thinking of throwing on? I should just throw on the Dungeon Soup series for the stream to
Right
watch.
here. A day ago, he posted PoE's paywall build controversy just got out of hand. Let's watch that.
That sounds fun. By the way, have you ever seen Dungeon Soup? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
Bro, okay. We gotta
I don't
watch
have
this.
people you talking about, bro.
Okay, hold on. I got you, dog. I'm gonna send you a video. Let me know when you're ready to watch this, and we'll watch this together.
Alright, listen, it's an off day, dude. What was that?
I'm over here watching people get one tapped.
No one saw that. No one saw it. I mean, that's legitimately the only time I've ever died on this boss.
All right. I gotta send this to you, Panda. You're about to laugh your ass off. This is the best series I've ever found on the internet.
We're trying to get Twisters nerfed, alright? Guys, join the movement. Hashtag nerf Twisters. Join the movement.
Watching Dungeon Soup till we get patch notes. Chat, that's what we're doing.
Guys, like, that's really fascinating tonight. Like, what?
Oh, the chaotic good barbarian.
Dude, it's the whole thing.
I've seen these clips, bro.
Bro, but you haven't
Weird.
seen it all.
It's weird.
Bro, it's so funny. It's my favorite shit, dude. He gets weird, dude. Now, let me know you hit play.
Remember the one with Medusa.
Yeah, and he wet willies her before she turns to stone. It's so good. Let me know when you hit play and I'll hit it with you. And we'll watch it together.
Oh yeah, Twisters needs to get nerfed.
Dude, yeah, Twist. If it doesn't get nerfed, we're playing it.
Clicking one button where it's brought up, and Carter was like, "Yeah, but you have to think about the
Yeah, I guess we're gonna watch some Exiled again while we wait.
Alright. I'll watch some Chaotic Barbarian on my own then. Makes me too happy.
I'll watch what you sent me later.
Dude, it's so good.
Oh, Phil Hype being grossed out right now while I'm eating my cereal.
You don't want to see him poltergeist Lich?
No.
The fuck is the matter with you? You already defeated me.
I may not be able to finish you for good, but I can stop you from hurting anyone else.
But you forget, hero. My undead form will simply regenerate.
Which is why at the start of each day, I'll cut off your limbs again.
You what?
Think I'll cut out that pretty little tongue, too, so you can't cast those pesky spells. And I'll sharpen a pole, stick it up inside you, out through your mouth, and wear you on my back, a wriggling trophy for all to see.
What the dude? Okay, yeah. My false eye. It's my phylactery. You sick Huh?
Or maybe I do kill you. Let you rejuvenate inside my bowels, just to know what it feels like.
You're a monster.
Well.
These are so good.
What do we have here? A little man in little armor, clinking and clanking around my lair like a tin can full of dog shit. Do you truly think your little toothpick sword and your tiny baby shield will protect you? Do you know not who I am, you little shit? I am the ancient. I am the light. I am the Lord of Darkness Eternal. I could fuck you up with barely a pinky finger, you little shit. Intruding on my fucking domain. I could rip your spine out with my eyes closed, my hands tied behind my... Damn it! How can this be? What a cruel twist of fate. And isn't it like 9 p.m.? Oh, fucking daylight savings. Oh, but what is this? You give mercy? And you give water? Oh, thank you, friend. Yes, give it to me. Is that fucking holy water? Oh, why are you doing this to me? What are you doing to deserve such torture?
Chivas.
Ooh, are you cooking breakfast on my smoldering corpse? Can I have some?
Hey, what up, Abyssal? We're waiting for patch notes, so we're watching Dungeon Soup.
Welcome in Abyssal. Kick your feet up and get comfy.
Hey, appreciate you, dog.
I shall grant you wishes 3.
I wish for the power to grant wishes.
Your wish is my command. You should have chosen your words more carefully, friend. For now, you are the chain of the lamp, and I am your master.
Darn you, foul trickster demon.
And for my first wish, I want to be free of this accursed lamp.
Your wish is my command.
What? Oh,
I'm currently fixing my cousin's Mons and Scarlet. Ooh, what did he do?
oh, you clever little shit. Look at that floppy thing. It's goddamn disgusting.
Maybe you should wish for some legs.
Oh, you think I'm dumb, eh? I know you're planning to twist my words again. You'd give me a bucket of chicken legs or some shit? No, I wish for human legs. 2 of them.
Granted.
Oh, you rat bastard. Think you're so freaking clever.
He's trying to beat the game, and all of his natures are wrong. Oh yeah, that's an easy fix. You just gotta go buy the nature mints, right?
Oh, no, what? Oh, what have you done to me?
Well, it seems like your magic has faded. I guess I'm off to new adventures now. Have a nice life, Genie.
Wait, please, put me out of my misery.
You want me to end your suffering?
Please kill me now.
Wish for it.
What?
Wish for the sweet relief of death.
I wish for days stone cold and
Poor guy. Yeah, dude, the barbarian's a psycho.
A Pegasus.
Oh, this is so good.
Stop right there, knight. Only the purest may mount me.
I'm pure.
No, I sense a darkness in your heart, traveler. You have taken the life of others.
Well, yes, but only those of foul beasts are to defend the helpless from the wicked.
It matters not. To take a life is to sin.
Oh, dang it.
Though you can clear yourself of this sin by swearing an oath to never kill again. This is an unbreakable Pegasus oath and cannot be undone.
On my honor, I swear to never kill again.
Then it shall be.
So weird.
Oh boy, I can't wait to ride a Pegasus.
Not so fast, adventurer.
Huh?
Have you not also stolen many treasures?
Oh, you mean the treasure hoards from the monsters I've slain?
Well, those treasures didn't belong to the monsters to begin with, did they?
Well, I guess.
You must swear to give all your gold back to the poor and downtrodden.
Okay, I swear to give all my loot to those in need.
Yes, good.
Sweet, it's Pegasus time.
I think not. For the pure do not imbibe in alcoholic beverages.
You want me to give up drinking?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Purest night.
Also no cursing.
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Can I ride you now, Radiant Steed?
Almost. There is but one final oath you must make.
Yes, I'll do anything to ride you.
To mount me, knight, you need only swear. To bed maidens none. For to bed fair maidens is to sin.
Well, I haven't had much luck in that department anyway, so I guess I can.
No touching yourself either.
I don't know what you mean, Pegasus. Fine.
No wiggly stairs.
I swear to bed maidens nine or diddle myself again.
Yes, you are now perfectly pure.
Oh boy.
So weird.
Mount me, oh pious paladin.
Son of a biscuit.
Enter my lair. There you are. Squirm all you like, hero. Now that we've locked eyes, you shall soon turn to stone.
Oh no.
Yes, any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone. Conscious, yet unable to move.
Unless you blink.
What?
You said we need to lock eyes for me to turn to stone?
Yes?
So I'll just wait for you to blink before I strike.
I don't think you understand. You're literally turning to stone. So even if I blink for a second, it's not like you can... what the shit? No matter, so long as I maintain my gaze. You're powerless to stop me.
Your eyes are looking a little watery there.
No, I'm fine.
Me? I haven't blinked in days. What's wrong? Your eyes feeling a little heavy?
Oh God! Where'd he go? No, wait. No, please, barbarian. I beg of you.
Any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone. Trapped forevermore with the pain and fear you felt in your final breath.
He's so diabolical and psychotic. What really?
Eye of newt. Squirt of lemon. And for the final ingredient of my potion of immortality,
I need to get a Dungeon Soup shirt, dude.
Bye, you little shit.
Get your witch ass hands off that little girl. Too slow.
How dare you intrude on my ritual? Wait, how did you get past our scrying eye? What the hell am I looking at? Where'd you hide it?
When the hag's scrying eye is destroyed, they become temporarily blinded.
Ha! And you chose to hide it in a stupid dark cave? Moron! You should have destroyed it when you had the son of a bitch! Lightning bolt! What?
A hag coven can only manifest their most powerful magical spells if all three sisters remain alive.
Oh, what did you do to my sisters?
Witch nunchucks.
No, I was so close. If only I put a lock of the little girl's hair in the cauldron, my potion of immortality would have been complete, and I would have been unstoppable.
It's okay. You're safe now.
What? Why would you?
Well, what are you waiting for? Consume the elixir.
You fool! Now I can never die.
Good. I like my playthings extra
Wait, what's that on your back? Squirt of lemon?
Squirt of lemon. Kills me every time.
terror ends today, villain.
I think not, hero. My blade will destroy you in a single strike. My blade was made from ore, found in the furthest, most forsaken realms. Bathed in hot lava for millennia, and forged under a full moon. Hammered into perfection by dwarven blacksmiths with autism. So you know it's good.
Not this blade guy again. Oh yeah, Bissell. Oh yeah.
High on DMT. It is imbued with every enchantment known to man. Every single one. My blade smells of lilacs. My blade possesses a 100% chance of decapitating its foes. It has been struck by lightning 1,000 times. Statistically impossible. Much like your chances of surviving this encounter, which to clarify is zero.
Guy's boring me to death.
Has been greased in gnome semen, so you know it's good. Once, my blade
Why gnome semen?
skin of a mighty dragon. The beast perished instantly, much like your mother when she first saw your face. Do you hear me, you f***ing cretin? My blade will tear you asunder. You will respect my blade. What? But my blade, my enchantments.
See, the problem with blades like yours is they finish the job too quick. My blade will rend you to a fine paste in 1,000,000 strikes. Wait, is that a f***ing toothpick?
I believe notes are out if you're waiting. Are they? They said an hour and a half still. I'll double check. Nothing on the forums.
Hey Exiles, Talkative Try here on April 1st, and we have a surprise.
That's not it. Yeah, lives are spreading. That makes sense. I think we still got about an hour and 17 minutes, homie. So we'll wait. It's not a big deal. We've been waiting all day. We can make it a little longer. We're going to enjoy some dungeon soup if you want to join me, Luxor, and laugh our face off.
Help me, adventurer. I've fallen and hurt my leg. Oh, thank you, kind soul. What have you got there? It burns. Damn it! Just a few more steps and you would have drowned at the bottom of the bog like all the fools before you. But now that you know my secret, you shall not escape.
This one's so terrible.
You thought yourself would defeat me, you little shit? I have haunted this swamp for centuries. My very wail will frighten you to death.
Was talking to a friend. He said from Rack's stream he saw patch notes are up. No, not yet. Rack's stream said about an hour and a half, about 15 minutes ago.
But no mortal has ever been able to resist my... Wait, what do you mean by...
Basically, this barbarian is playing this game with a god hack. Yeah, pretty much. He's hilarious.
What the okay, besides the fact that you're obviously joking, my ghostly form cannot be harmed by one from the physical realm.
We'll likely need some extra pipes. Then there's a matter of where I'm blowing into.
You're a formidable foe, I'll give you that. Which means you'll make a formidable puppet! You are now under my control, hero. With your raw power and comically wide build, I shall slay thousands! Wait. Why aren't you moving?
Uh-oh. Looks like you've gotten yourself trapped, Spirit.
How? What the hell even are you? No. Let me out. We can forget this ever happened. What are you doing now? No, stop that. That is a lot of salt. Why? Are you done? No. What are you doing? No, stop. No.
Beautiful music.
Thank God you're done. I don't know how much more of it I could...
Be gone, foul spirit!
No.
Absolute maniac, dude. I love Mechanic Barbarian.
One milk, please.
Oh yeah, this is the good one.
Thank you.
Good choice.
This is my favorite one.
So what's your name, little guy?
It's Kevin.
Nice to meet you, Kevin. But you look pretty down. Is something the matter, friend?
Well, it's just... it's my lady. She's been captured again by this orc. He's kind of my nemesis.
I'm sorry to hear that. This orc seems like a pretty bad guy.
He is. He's always attacking caravans and raiding villages and capturing my lady.
Sounds like he needs to be punished.
Oh, well, I would, but I have an oath against murder.
I respect that. But the best sort of punishment doesn't require killing at all.
Oh, Sweet Cooper's sleeping.
A little visit.
Sweet old guy.
Oh, Bren.
Well, look who's back.
Oh my God, Kevin! I told you to wait until morning to rescue me.
Oh, and he brought a friend too. So, bud, you want us to surrender? Drop our weapons and apologize as usual? Wait, let him cook. I'm gonna bleed out, boy. What about your oath?
Oh, I don't plan on breaking my oath.
Thanks, buddy, but I don't understand.
Turns out, I'm perfectly capable of enacting justice without killing.
It's just as bad the second time. Oh my god.
And if any of you raid or kill again, I'll come for you too. Kevin the Paladin is done fudging around. Wait, Kev, take me with you. So long, lady. No, Kev, wait. I'll be better. Don't leave me here with this chicken nugget.
Just the nod from the barbarian, like, nah, man, you don't want her.
Wait, so I've been meaning to ask. What's that on your back?
Oh, him? That's just my pet lizard. Good boy.
Good boy.
I'm having so much fun on our date. And you're making me dinner later? Such a gentleman. Oh, but I can't wait that long. Why don't we just start with dessert?
Be gone, foul temptress.
Clever barbarian. And I was so close to draining your essence, too.
My essence remains undrained.
Oh, it's really such a shame, though. With those juicy muscles and that thick neck, my god. Surely you'll make an exception for little old me.
Well, I did bring you gifts.
Gifts? Ooh. Oh my. Oh, so cute. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Apparently a lot of levels in the bard. That's so good.
How'd you like dessert? Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Oh,
Curse you, you little shit! Just give me your goddamn essence already! The is that?
The succubus survives by draining the essence of its victims. Without essence, they'll starve.
Oh no.
And with all those broken bones, safe to say your sucking days are gone.
No, don't leave me here, please. I'll do anything.
Rest in peace, demoness.
Wait.
Yes.
You forgot to make us dinner.
I thought you'd never ask.
What? No.
Eat.
No, stop.
I thought you were hungry.
No, I don't want
Eat the food.
Stop it.
Come on,
No,
eat
I'm
it.
not eating my own. It's really good.
this is so messed up.
How has the progress been going on my new lair,
Oh,
Dingle?
dope. Hey, thanks for all the likes, Abyssal. You're too kind, my friend.
Dinkelmeyer has been working tirelessly to make your lair perfect, sire.
Yes, it looks very nice. Everything seems to be in order. Are those fucking windows?
Yes, Master. Dinkelmeyer got your windows as requested.
No, I say no windows! Dinglemeyer, freaking idiot! Vampires are weak to sunlight, you... Stop that.
So kick back, Dinkelmeyer.
Stop, shit. It's okay. Just a small mistake. Easy to fix. They'll just seal the leak. Is that a fucking water feature?
Yes, my lord. Dinkelmeyer worked very hard on it to please
Oh, you
you.
trying to fucking kill me, Dinkelmeyer! Everyone knows vampires are weak to running water.
Idiot,
But look at this. You did good with his dining table. Sating the cutlery. Yes. What are these? Nickel? Platinum? Silver! Of course it's fucking silver! Oh, why? And is that a fucking wooden stair railing? Oh, if a vampire slayers came into this lair, I'd be fucking toast! Look at this shit! I'm dead! Oh, I'm fucking dead! It's like you've created a vampire slayer playground! But it's my goddamn lair!
Dinkelmeyer is sorry, Master.
I'll just what is that is cooking in the kitchen? That better not be goddamn garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Do you not know I'm vampire, Dingleman? How long have you been my family?
I didn't realize vampires were so delicate.
Delicate! How dare you? Do you know how hard it is to survive 1,000 fucking years with all these weaknesses? If anything, it even proves how strong. No! Get Oh, are you kidding me with this shit? Look at that! It just barely missed my heart! Dinglemeyer, stop slapping your head and help me! This fucking guy. What the hell are you doing over there? Just pull me off this stage! That's holy water! Oh, what the hell, Dinglemeyer? You got that fucking holy water fountain? Where's the water even coming from? Is the entire plumbing freaking holy water? What the fuck?
Dinglemeyer does not know better. Please forgive Dinglemeyer, Master.
Forgive you after all of this? I'm going to kill! Oh, that's good.
I love you, Master.
Oh, I love you too, Dinglemeyer. Magic fucking fingers.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. I'm sorry for yelling.
Good Dinglemeyer, dude. Dang, 5K likes. Thanks the best for you too, Con.
Come to steal my gold. Do you know how many cities I've razed to the ground to procure my hoard? How many so-called heroes I've burnt to a crisp? What makes you think you stand any chance against my might?
Well, for one, I'm not here for your gold.
You're not? Then you must have come to rescue the princess.
Please free me, hero.
Did the king send you? He can have his precious daughter back once he coughs up 1,000,000 pieces of gold.
Maybe the king did send me.
As I thought.
Or maybe I'm here for those scaly orbs betwixt your legs.
What?
Legends foretell that whosoever collects 7 Dragon Balls shall be granted any wish they desire.
I don't think that's true.
2 more,
And I get my wish.
Holy hell.
God, are those real? You're a fucking sicko, you know that?
I feel like Dinglemeyer's a bit low IQ. Nah, dude, Dinglemeyer's a genius.
gold, huh?
Obviously.
I can give you gold.
You can? Where are you hiding? Get off me, you insect! It cannot be.
Which time?
Is that true?
I wish this dragon can have all the gold he can hold.
Oh, really? Thanks, man. In his bowels. Wait, what? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not like that.
Oh my god! I don't believe it! You actually rescued my daughter in time for her birthday! And you captured the dragon as prisoner?
Well, actually, I had something else in mind.
So good, dude. Dragon Gold Pinata.
Cut through the enchanted woods, they said. It's the quickest route, they said. I'm gonna starve out here, aren't I?
Hey there, hungry stranger!
Hello?
You look like you could use a bite to eat, traveler!
Yes, please. Do you have any food?
Well, it just so happens I have a scrumptious, a most juiciest apple growing atop my branches. All you gotta do is climb up and get it. Yum!
Yeah, okay. What was that?
Oh, no, nothing. Come on, go get the apple. Look, it's getting juicier by the minute. I bet it'll taste.
This tree's so jacked up.
It looks delicious.
So wrong.
Come on, just a little higher.
Damn it, you stupid bitch!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is your nose okay?
My nose? That wasn't my nose, you idiot!
Where's the apple?
Oh my god, you absolute moron! The apple was poison! It would have knocked you unconscious!
Why would you do that?
Because I'm an evil dryad! Obviously! I was gonna do unspeakable things to you.
What?
Things which I'm now clearly unable to do! So I guess I'll just kill you instead!
Everything's gonna be okay.
They're so majestic, blowing in the wind.
Are you extracting my serum? Dude, that is so messed up! No, wait!
He's ready.
You're both sick in the head! Once I figure out how to transform back, you're...
Are you gonna eat that?
No, I'm not. I'm not that hungry.
So bad, Abyssal. It's so bad.
Hey, Kev, check out this one.
Wow, really cool, man. Ah. Huh?
Wisdom save failed. Hi, go first. Come here. Hi, Bubs.
You up? Good. Me babes prefer their meat wriggling and screaming.
Sit. Cooper, sit. 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 Come here. Sit. Sit. Good boy.
Miss Sweet little picnic excited for your meal. Oh, me love you too, children.
Get your fish-ass hands off my friend.
You pay for that, you Wagwan, barbarian. Look upon all that sweet meat. You're gonna make a most excellent meal for me, young.
Why is she Jamaican? Back fine.
Fine then, if me singing now work, then me just tear you up instead.
Fish sticks for dinner, Kev?
Sounds yummy.
No, please. Leave me like ones be.
Then let us go and stop your evil ways.
Alright then, me go on free ya. From this mortal realm! Wretched little brat! Huh? Them little shits! Where they go? Eh? You're done for now. What? Wait, the hell is that? Please, not the reefs of agony.
Yes, the reefs of agony. Beautiful.
Wait now, me beg ya. Anything but dare. No, man.
Oh, look at this one, Kev.
Fudging sick, dude.
Fudging sick, dude. So dumb. My favorite is the Chivos, by the way. He has like a bingo card for all the jacked up stuff he does, and then at the end of season one, he flips it over, and it's like the best thing ever. Ocean friends. Boss fight time.
You know why I've gathered you all here today to discuss.
I feel like he's gonna do a different quest. Dude, there's like human centipede type stuff on the other Chivos, and it's like, what the hell?
And what the hell is he supposed to be?
Well, he can't be human. They're too squishy and delicate. I'm human. You talk too much of my tasty juice. I'm fucking dead.
Exactly.
So tasty, man.
But this little shit keeps getting in our way.
That little shit.
Like you, sword knight. Your blade instantly shattered on his goddamn neck. Like, what the fuck? Didn't it have every enchantment known to man? Every single one, right? That's what you said? Right, even the bad ones?
He's a paste.
No, but you saved 100% chance of beheading. And a chance of shattering on impact if a lemon is involved.
So I'd like to see his paladin friend tag along. I think we'll see him more in season 2.
Very strong.
That's right, very
Huge muscles.
Look what he did to us all. Oh, really? Look at you guys. He turned you into a fucking table, sheesh.
And ate a piece of meat.
Same.
Ooh, starting to think I got off kind of easy with the breakfast, you know. Oi, where's Ginny and Banshee, by the way?
Oh, he got Genie.
Banshee too.
What? Oi, got the Ginny, Banshee.
Keeps him as a teacup.
We should count ourselves lucky. I don't even know. Some of you are still alive.
Potion of immortality.
So messed up.
I made a potion of immortality.
You did what?
Give me some.
too.
I also drank it.
Wait, he's been giving it to all of you? Oh, it is a potion of immortality, not invulnerability. You know the difference? Yeah?
Not the same thing. I know now.
Look, as a Dracula, I know the curse of immortality. And with the shit he's been doing, you are really fucked up. Well, at least we're safe here in our new secret lair. Hey, you're telling me Leech is strapped to his back like I goddamn wriggling trophy for all to see? What the fuck, man?
Master?
Not now, Dinglemeyer.
Poor Dinglemeyer.
Villains are conspiring.
But there's someone here to see you.
Oh, did Ginny show up?
No, it's the man who gave me the designs for your lair. He got past all your traps and minions.
Designs for my life? What the what are you saying?
Big guy has an axe.
So Barrett is father fucking lair? Oh, we're all fucking dead. No, where's the potion of immortality, bitch?
Oh, and he dropped this.
What is this? Wait, what the shit? Staring contest with a Medusa? Mermaid Mount? Cook a breakfast on a monster corpse? It was all premeditated? Like from the very beginning? Like some sick fucking game? And there's other shit on here too? Goblin centipede? What the fuck even is that? I don't...
Where's the guy? I never saw the goblin centipede.
Did you miss me? Oh, look, they fucked the cute fun line. They fuck you. What is this shit?
Oh, you found my Chivos.
You've done all this ain't it shit?
Almost.
Oh, yes, there is one left. What is this?
Full on Insano style.
No style. Is that like an inside joke or?
I gave you all a second chance. Yet you still conspire to do evil.
And I will not tolerate the forces of evil.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, dude. The tattoo goes so hard.
What now?
Jesus.
You absolute psycho.
Oh, there's the goblin centipede. Oh no. Oh, I look so wrong. Alright, alright. I think I've seen this one. This is a newer one. Watch this. Never seen that episode before. This one, the Lucky Charms one. This is new to me too.
Oh, darn.
But I'll let you have it in exchange for your soul.
What does a leprechaun want with a soul? Well, that doesn't work for me.
Tough luck, gobshite.
Then it appears we're at an impasse. How about we settle this over some games of chance?
Go on.
If I win, you forfeit your gold to those in need.
And when I win?
If you win, you take the gold and my soul, if you're able.
I'll be very able. I accept these terms. What did you have in mind?
How about a 1st to 7? Loser chooses each game.
Very well, but I go first.
Okie dokie.
I decide to roll this 20-sided die. Oh, and sure I'm feeling generous today. I only win on a 20. Oh, that's too bad, boy. Must be leprechaun luck.
Well played. My turn.
I'm waiting.
First one to sneeze wins.
Well, that's a strange feckin' game. Huh? I didn't even know it worked like that. How fun.
First to get struck by lightning wins.
That's ridiculous. Why, it's broad daylight outside.
How fortunate.
Oh, very clever. But I'm still a boy tree.
First to get struck by lightning twice.
Well, that's just statistically impossible. You little shite. No matter. I'm still winning.
First to get mauled by a pack of wild velociraptors.
Wild velociraptors? At this time of year? Is this part of... That makes 5.
First to feel a slight boost in confidence wins.
Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm up 6-0. Just fun to go.
First to spontaneously have their skin turned inside out. Their limbs, eyes, and teeth wither.
So messed up.
Becoming nothing more than a pitiful slug whose only existence is to wriggle in pain for all eternity. Wins.
Brother, why?
Congratulations. Oh, but look at you. Seems you're unable to claim your prize.
Guess your luck has finally rung out.
Don't you mean run out?
That was messed up. Squirt the lemon? I need a shirt that says squirt a lemon, dude. These are too good. My lord. Saw the most juicy apple. I think I've seen the dwarf one. I think we saw all these. Now let's go check and see if patch notes are up yet. Hey, Panda, did I lose you for a minute? Hello, Panda. Alright, let's see if we can find some patch notes here, friends. Nope, nothing. It looks like we have on our 45 minutes. And we lost Panda already. Let's get some music back on. Pistol, how's your day been, friend? You been staying busy? You been behaving? This looks bad. Oh, this looks fun. We'll do this. This will get us to the finish line. Turns out my cousin in Scarlet is broke as hell. What did he spend his money on?
What? Absolutely not, Rusty. But Dad, it's my destiny. No, your destiny is to go to college and get a real job, mister. Your mother and I didn't bust our humps working so you could be some kind of professional pet owner.
Red's mom lets him be a trainer.
Who is Red?
He's an awesome trainer from Pallet Town. I follow his Twitter.
You're always going on about this Pallet Town. What's wrong with Ray's Town?
We're not even on the map, Dad. I'm 10 years old.
How do you spend that much money in hyper potions? What the hell?
That is true. But as long as you're
That's like 200 hyper potions.
here and help out with the deli. Now,
That's as much money as he should have at that point.
then go to school.
It's just down the block.
I don't know, man. That's wild. So he's got to get some money.
Oh, hey, Rusty. That my lunch?
Professor Tree, you know a lot about Pokemon, right?
Not really. It was just the easiest grant to apply for. I got a monthly paycheck and a free lab. All I gotta do is count Pidgeys once in a while. Then I can spend the rest of my time growing pot. Shouldn't have told you that. I'm pretty high.
So you need someone to go out and study Pokemon for you.
Yeah. Awesome.
I'll do it. My journey begins. I'll take this Kakuna as my first Pokemon.
Wow, you're good at this. I thought that was a paperweight.
You and me, Kakuna, we're gonna catch 'em all. So long, Professor. Tell my parents I'm dead.
Rusty, wait. You took my panini. Whoa, 2 Pidgeys. A new record.
Oh boy, this is attic version of Pokemon. Yeah, dude, this looks hilarious.
Red's
Why is he dragging it on a leash?
Just aced a battle with my rival, Blue. Gotta catch him all. Of course, I need a rival to drive me to be the very best. Hey, kid, wanna be my Pokemon rival?
Gosh, sure thing, mister.
All right, battle time. I choose you, Pikachu.
That's a Kakuna.
Uh-huh, I know. I named it Pikachu after my hero's favorite Pokemon.
Okay, go Rattata!
Pikachu, use Headbutt!
Rattata!
Oh my!
Great job, Pikachu!
That's cheating! That's not even a Pikachu!
Ha! Classic rival move. Can't admit when he's defeated.
We are not rivals anymore. I'm going home.
Coward! I guess that means it's just you and me, other guy.
Oh my god, I don't want any trouble. Here!
Here's his wallet throw.
Look at that, Pikachu. I've only been a Pokemon trainer for 2 days, and I've already defeated all of my rivals. I just need to catch a few more Pokemon, and we'll be ready to take on the champion. A shiny Bidoof? Oh, I've dreamed of this day. Pokeball, go! Oh no! Pikachu, get help!
This is so good, Abyssal.
Zubat! Ooh, Zubat! Whoa, Zubat! Man, there are a lot of Zubats in here. What kind of trainer would I be if I didn't catch them all?
Well, well, well. Where do you think you're going, kid?
This is Team Rocket Turf.
We're an international crime syndicate that steals Pokemon and...
Oh, God, here! Just take them all!
Wow. Usually that's way harder. Thanks, you're a real coward.
Oh my God, you can have whatever you want. Just please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Oh my... What the shit is that?
That's my Bulbasaur. He's super rare. I think I caught the first one ever.
I'm pretty sure this is a Bulbasaur with a birth defect.
What else does he have?
Oh, God!
Pretty impressive, huh?
Why do you have that many Bidoofs in one ball?
I was out of Pokeballs. I mean, what do you want me to do?
What the heck?
Catch every Bidoof I see?
We need to get these guys to a Poke Center right away.
Why? What would that do?
So we can heal them?
You can heal Pokemon? Oh, wow, I've just been throwing them away.
You are a dumb monster.
I've just been throwing them away.
No, not Pikachu.
Oh my God, it evolved out of pure happiness the second I touched it. What did you do to this thing?
Pikachu, you evolved to save me. Quick, help me out of here. Ow, my face.
Oh, it's okay, Beedrill. You're safe now. Come on, let's go set the hospital on fire.
All right, Rusty. Things look bad, but you can do this.
Bulbasaur with the birth defect.
You come pick me up.
This is so good, dude.
For Pete's sake, Rusty, how could you just run off like that?
I can take care of myself, Dad. Why are you so worried?
There are monsters everywhere, and Professor Tree told us you were dead. Now, as soon as we get home, you're gonna give up on your dreams and study for the SA.
Dead Scout! Oh my God, did you see that Snorlax?
Came out of nowhere.
I know, it must be a sign. I'm destined to catch him and continue my quest.
No, hospital, please.
Well, Team Rocket burned down the only hospital, but I know another place that can heal you.
No, Rusty, don't.
There's something I gotta take care of first. Now's my chance. Oh, right. Snorlaxes must be weak against Camrys. Snorlax, because I am so great.
So the reason why my cousin bought so many hyper potions because he decided to brute force his way into the gyms and Titans. That's wild. Just level. Just if you over level in Violet, you beat all of it.
See what's inside.
Holy buckets.
Oh, hey, look at that. My ulcer's gone.
Look at that. My ulcer's gone.
If I'm gonna rescue Pikachu from Team Rocket, I'll need some serious equipment. We're talking Ultra Balls, Mega Candies, Buster Swords.
Get your customized stationery.
Oh my Dunsparce, I'll take all of it. What does it do?
You send it to your friends.
Yeah, great. Where do I catch friends?
Stop on in for all the latest
What if I catch
and
this?
accessories.
No thanks. I'm rocking the classic red look. You've probably heard of him. He's got 2 badges.
Ugh, those duds are so last gen. It's all about scarves and hot pants now.
That sounds really dumb. I'll just take a beret for my Snorlax.
And this one only works at noon on Sundays. It's called a brunch ball.
Wow. I'll probably need 50. Holy millie, the bike! That's like an evolution for my feet. Excuse me, shopkeep. I'll take this bicycle, please.
That'll be $1 million.
Wowee. It must be a legendary bike.
Well, it is one of a kind. It's reserved for a very special customer.
Oh, I'm special. That's me. Do you take Dad's credit cards?
Huh. Didn't think they'd send a kid. Well, whatever. It's yours.
All right.
Wait, Rusty. This isn't the time to use that.
Professor Tree, how can I hear you?
Because I'm yelling. Hey, did you see this place has a Cinnabon? Awesome.
Can't stay and talk, Professor. I'm on my way to save Pikachu.
Hi, I'm the guy who's supposed to buy a bicycle filled with weed.
Oh, ha! Oh, you were gonna think this is real funny. I sold it to a child.
What? Ha! That is pretty funny, though.
The bike's full of weed. Oh no. Dude. This is gonna be so bad, isn't it?
Banana, I wanna be the very best, like no one ever. Whooper nuts. A tree. Well, better give up and go home.
Now, hold on a minute, youngster. What you need is an HM. They can teach your Pokemon secret moves to overcome obstacles. I've spent 60 years trying to find them.
Oh, you mean these? Yeah, I bought them at a kiosk in the mall.
Oh, well, guess I'll just go to the mall then. 60 years.
And I know just the move to defeat my new rival. This tree. All right, Geodude, time to learn strength. Open wide. Geodude. Oh. Okay, boy, now throw me over. To victory! Okay, Pidgey, use Fly to carry me over. Alright, one of these HMs has to work. Mushroom Bug, use Flash! Oh, I'm blind! We're under attack! Go, Bidoof! Okay, Zubat number 7.
Oh my gosh.
He gets it. Hang 10!
He's drowning a Zubat.
These HMs aren't working! What would Red do here? My Charizard's flamethrower really cuts through the competition.
Oh my gosh.
Yes! Now I can stop Team Rocket and save the world!
My starting wildfire is beautiful. This is so terrible.
Wow, you beat me a lot faster than most people.
Yeah, no duh. Your Zubat's nature is friggin' garbage.
Nature? I don't know what that is. Teach me what that is!
Yeah, no. I'm an EV trainer, man. It's like a super secret art that's only for true Pokemon masters.
Whoa. You must have so many badges.
Oh, badges are for scrubs, dude. I play in independent tournaments held in the most exclusive toy stores and middle school gymnasiums.
Well, no wonder your Clefairy looks so buff.
Clefairy!
So right. You gotta teach me.
Very well. First, start your Pokemon on a steady regimen of stat-boosting vitamins.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, but those only work for the first 100 EVs. Then you need a macho brace, idiot! Are you even writing this down, you turd?
What does EV stand for?
We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh my god. This is so good, dude.
Now you know all of my secrets.
Wow!
that sounded like fun. Oh, Pokemon isn't about fun. It's about math. Math and winning. It's like a job you don't get paid for, you friggin' dingus.
A job you don't... Wait a minute. That's just school. I didn't become a Pokemon trainer to learn my far-fetched multiplication tables.
Well, then I'm afraid you'll never have a Pokemon as cool and strong as mine.
Hey, prepare for trouble, you dildos, whatever. We're Team Rocket. We're stealing your Pokemon. Peace.
Woo! No! No, my hours!
Huh, Team Rocket. Wait a minute. If I follow Team Rocket, I can rescue Pikachu. See you later, boring guy.
Wait, no, dude, you forgot to rate and subscribe my how-to videos. Rate and subscribe. Rate and subscribe.
This is wonderful.
In other news, the forest fire continues to burn on
Oh no, the forest fire.
Old man, I'm here to earn my first badge.
First, this is Cinnabar Island. Most people have a few badges under their belt before they get here.
Why are you wet? I trailed Team Rocket out of the
Yo.
SSN, but I got kicked off because
Yo,
I
what's up, dude?
So I swam after them.
It's
But
almost time.
How much longer we got? 15 minutes? Or
I'm
soon?
unsure.
Right now, I'm just watching
But
videos with my chat.
in the threads right now, the patch note thingy is glowing green now.
Ooh, PoE2. Where's the patch notes thingy?
Oh, there it is. It's here.
Ooh, we get them?
Yeah, they here.
You want to send me the link? Still not seeing them.
All right. I got you.
Finally!
Oh. Runes of Alder.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Okay,
Let's look
time
at
to do
this.
the thing. I know we're...
5 new in-game storylines. Yep, remember that.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm not really looking too much at the new league mechanic. I'd rather experience that for myself. And it doesn't look like it's really telling you anything besides
In
it's
each
saying select the
area,
persuasion.
you'll get remnants, which allow you to craft using the runic recipes. Runic shapes used gives you harder encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Beressium metal, which is a new currency for this. 4 new quests you have to do through Pharaoh.
Yeah. Let's see. What am I looking for? Campaign replayability.
Level 55 Stuff Gauge Runic. You can get Runic Ward with no downside starting at level 55. Armors lower than level 55 gain Runic Ward with no downsides.
Oh, they nerfed Leech. You know how you can leech mana, life, and energy shield? You can only leech one at a time.
Hmm.
So you can't leech life and mana. It only leech whichever one's higher. And they nerfed how much you can leech.
Origins of Divinity. So this is important. On completion of your first tower in in-game mapping, a fortress will rise from the earth. So you have to do a tower right away to get the fortress to shoot up.
Yeah, they said that in a stream. That's what I was saying. I was like, most of the stuff they said in the stream already. I was just breezing over it.
So Burning Monolith is inside the fortress now. So quest versions of the Crisis Fragments have been added to 2 Enigma chambers inside the fortress. Arbiter Divinity.
Well, we got a bunch of new lineage support gems.
Oh, the damage and life bonus given to monsters from Delirium has been reduced.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21 new lineage support gems.
Oh, shoot. Non-amulet Delirium uniques now drop with the Raven Touch modifier, allowing them to be instilled. So you can get the amulet instills on other pieces of uniques. It's Delirium unique. That's crazy.
Looks like we got about 30 new uniques.
Yeah, that I'm excited about. I'm gonna check for updates on POB.
They added new Minion Splash and Minion Splash 2 strength support gem. And they bringing back the Fragment Stash tab from PoE1. It'll hold Breach Splinter, Simulacrum, Audience of the King, Inscribed Ultimatums, Varias, as well as tablets. Yep, the build guides and everything.
Catalysts no longer drop from monsters for breach. They are now solely obtained from the Genesis tree. Added a new set of 12 catalysts that can add new quality modifiers to jewels for jewel crafting.
Yeah, they reduced the revive time of party members after defeating the boss.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far ahead of you, but I'm just reading this stuff.
Yeah, I was mostly curious on Breach.
Yeah. I'm at ascendancy changes whenever you get there, so we can look over it together. I'll wait for you.
Give me a second. I'm looking at Fate of the Vow. Here I called it. It is no longer possible to prevent a room from being deleted from the temple. Rooms that must be deleted but have other connections will be turned into simple path rooms. This prevents the snake strategy. Um, Vow catalyzing infusers can be applied to jewelry. That's important for jewel crafting. Oh shoot! The Vertex unique helmet can no longer roll +2 to 4 level of all skill gems, instead now being able to roll +3 to 5 level of all curse skill gems. So it's only a curse helmet now. But they did not change the leech belt, dude. The leech belt's the same. I can still make the leech belt. That's crazy. You do know that, right?
Hey. They said they can't nerf everything.
Do what?
I went back up to Fate of the Vow to look at it too.
Yeah, they only changed. The only notable change on items was the body armor ES on the Ziri Splendor. They knocked that down, which is good because it was getting up to 200 max ES.
Oh yeah, they nerfed this. Yeah, they did exactly what you said.
Yep, can't lock rooms anymore. I fucking knew it, dude. I was like, it's just a simple answer, right? Hey, what up, John? Welcome in.
But now Temple is on the Atlas tree.
So Abyss works virtually the same. Oh, you can't use the recombiner anymore. That's gone. That's unfortunate.
Well, I won't be doing Fate of the Vow anyway, right?
You can now use Orbs of Chance on tablets.
Colmic Invitation now always only drops as a pickup item for the map owner. That's crazy.
League-specific tablets no longer drop from non-map areas such as Simulacrum, Abyssal Depths, or Twisted Domain. Lowered the base chance for Essences and Mirror Spirits, Shrines, Strongboxes, Summoning Circles, and Rogue Exiles from appearing. So that tells me to go Breach right away. Because you can get Breach more common still.
Breach and Abyss is looking nice.
You just need Chaos Resist for Abyss. You just go Breach first to get it.
Oh yeah, the Meteoric Demise ability, bro. Oh, that shit was irritating.
So, So, question I have for you: the belt that says you leech excess life as energy shield. What stops me from going Chaos Inoculation and then putting Life Leech on my stuff? Physical Life Leech. And then just stacking a shit ton of mana regen. Because you said they limited leech to only one thing, right? You can only leech one thing at
Yeah.
a time.
Yep.
That
Either
could
leech,
be
energy shield, life, or mana. You can only do one.
right. But if I'm leeching life and I'm wearing a belt that says excess regen from leech from one source now converts to this source, it would still work, wouldn't it?
Gene, you don't know.
Because that
I
seems
feel
like a
like
real easy way
it,
to get my whirling assault build online
and
with like
that node
8,000
you're talking
ES.
about is on the tree, right?
No, it's a belt mod.
It's a belt mod.
Yeah, here I'll show you the belt after we get done going through this.
I'm hyped for the minion splash damage.
Have the bonus to quantity of items dropped and experience gain provided by increased monster effectiveness. So, interesting thing is they did not change how rarity works here for this. So rarity is as effective as it's always been. So rarity bots are still a thing.
Yeah, out of all the ascendancy changes, Chronos and Master got the best. They were the most. I mean, I don't know about best, but
Ooh, campaign replayability removed the second Dreadnought area in the Dreadnought Vanguard. Easier progression on Act 3. The waterways are now pressure pads. Reduced monster density in the interludes, allowing you to get through the area quicker. Bleed damage on players is no longer increased while the player is moving. The change does not affect bleeds of players apply to monsters, though. Your maximum runic ward is now added to your starting honor when beginning a trial of the Sekimas. Yeah,
gotta
this is what
find a
you're
good
talking
nerf.
about. Only a single leech instance per resource. So yeah, I'm still technically leeching life. The belt's just saying excess of that leech type and now goes to my energy shield, so I'm not changing my instance of leech in that scenario. So the belt should
Okay.
still work. There is now a limit to the maximum amount of damage a hit can be considered to deal for a leech. If a hit would deal more than 40,000 total damage, is treated as dealing only 40,000 damage for purposes of leech calculation. So you can only leech 40k per hit.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's
god,
alright,
bro! If
Jeff.
they nerfed the rage, I was thinking about grabbing.
The formula for chance to deflect has been adjusted to provide better scaling with investment and deflection ratio, with a cap of 95% chance to deflect. Oh my god. You can get 95% evasion and 95% chance to deflect and become a god. Dude, this is Evasion ES League, dog. You just run Evasion and Energy Shield, and you run Chaos Inoculation on your build. Why the fuck would I do anything else now that they made deflection good again? The new chance to deflect equals 150 times 1 minus A divided by A plus 0.12 times D, where A equals attacker's attack rating, and D equals defender's deflection. This makes for a linear path that gets rewarded at higher investments. Oh, that's so straightforward and so good. I just came in my pants, dude, knowing that deflect is the way to go. So, Panda, do you understand what that means for evasion deflect builds?
You
Like,
said
are
what
you
it was? I was looking at it just a minute ago.
the formula for chance to deflect has been adjusted. So what it
Yeah.
means is I can get to a 95% evasion and a 95% chance to deflect easier. And when it applies a clip much, much higher. So if I have a
Yeah.
95% chance to deflect against most monsters, including pinnacle bosses, that damage is going to get reduced by 87% or 88%
Yeah,
before it
that's
passes through my
the
other
Captain
filters.
America build is looking more and more viable.
Like, bro, I can reduce 88% of all damage before resistances or anything else applies. That is gnarly if you set it up right. So 95% of the time, I can reduce 88% of all damage if I max it.
I was looking because they also added more recoup nodes. Crazy.
Okay, new content. Are you at new content?
New content. Let me go back there. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm there.
Okay, so for a martial artist build, I feel like the Facebreaker mace skills would be the best way to do him. With the bells, right? Because it throws the bells out and you slam them with your fist.
But yeah, that's the one for the power chargers. But then they got the bell that you could just hold on your back, and every time you crit, it goes off.
Right. I mean, why wouldn't you just wear Facebreakers even if you use you could find a combination with the monk and the mace skills with Facebreakers in the keynote where you could like just do crazy amounts of damage as the martial artist.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. God, I love Monk and I hate Monk at the same time, but it's making me want to play it. I'm not going to league start. It's a bad idea. I need to stop doing that to myself. New lineage supports Arbiter's Reach, Breach Lord Amalgam. What is all this stuff? So these are all just names that don't mean anything to us right now.
Part of me wants to play Gemling Legionnaire. Specifically because I almost forgot that they were bringing out the new base type for crossbows, essentially a grenade launcher.
Oh shit. This you need to pay attention to. Added 8 new idols that come exclusively for monsters possessed by Asmerian spirits.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That's a big deal if you want to be an Ascendancy runner to get some of the crazy in-game loot. That could like do crazy things to your runs.
You see the second one? I'm kind of hyped for that.
Add the new minion splash. Oh. Melee splash on minions. Yeah, dude. I'm like my crotch is starting to slam against the bottom of my desk. Yeah, dude, minions is gonna be great this league. Got the fragment stash tab, which I need.
Good. So I own every stash tab on PoE, and I need my tabs.
Add the ability to quickly search the trademark with Shift Alt clicking an item. You can hold Shift Alt and like right click an item.
Yep. And it'll show you the prices, price check and stuff.
That's so good. I don't
And
have to run PoE2 overlay anymore.
yeah, I know.
Oh, shoot. You could skip all dialogue sequences by pressing escape. That's nice. Okay, ascendancy changes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it, dude. The Vitality Siphon notable passive skill now grants 20% of spell damage
Yeah,
leached
I
as life.
saw that.
What
I
the
was like, bro,
fuck? Am I doing a Blood
bro.
Mage Spark Blood Mage again? God damn it, dude. I hate this game for doing this to me. Because the belt still works. The goddamn belt still works. I would just like leech all of my ES and life back instantly with the belt at 20%. I shouldn't do this. No, I shouldn't. Don't league start it. I'll make the build, but later. I'm not going to league start. I can't. I can't go through all that again.
I don't know, man. The blood mage.
Into the breach skill granted by the Waking Dream notable passive skill now grants leech 20% of your maximum life to you when collecting a red flame of Cholula. And leech 20% of your maximum mana to you when collecting a blue flame of Cholula. Gross. Nah, I don't think I'd play Alkalite Cholula, to be honest. No one wants the Chalupa monk.
I don't like that. I feel like that ascendancy is kind of useless.
It's good, but you have to do like a chaos damage setup, and it's just not very fun on monk.
Now look at the Chronomancer, bro.
Okay, Rapid River notable passive skill has been removed. Its position has been taken by Now and Again. The Now and Again notable passive skill has been reworked. It now grants cascadable spells that have a 20% chance to echo, and repeatable skills have a 20% chance to repeat. Oh my god. That's so gross, dude.
This is literally a spell league, bro. Like what spells and minions.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up on a Spirit Walker for sure. I'm gonna end up minions at the end. We're gonna level with like the Whirling Assault and or Lightning Sphere. If they didn't change too much of it. But yeah, we're gonna end up on a minion Spirit Walker for sure.
I might play Spark Chronomancer instead.
Dude, you could. This is crazy. Jake said gross AF. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you could hear that, but that's my quarter chub hitting the desk right now. The ultimate command notable passive skill now requires Unbound Encore. Okay, so they made it a little harder. Added the new Phased Form notable passive skill preceding Footprints in the Sand. Phased Form grants 30% less damage in 4 seconds after being damaged by an enemy. Take damage equal to 30% of that hit's damage. Yeah, okay. Temporal risk skill granted by the Footprints of the Sand notable passive skill has been updated. Now has a cast time of 1 second instead of 0.5. Ooh, that kind of kills Chronomancer for me. That cooldown doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot of spamming you can't do.
Cooldown.
On Temporal Rift. They bumped its cast time up from a sec. Oh, no. They reduced it to 0.1 seconds. Yeah. Oh shit!
I was confused.
I thought it said 1 second. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why would they do this? Do they never learn their fucking lesson from doing stuff like this? Was Cast on Crit last season not your sign to go, we shouldn't fuck with cooldowns this way? You absolute buffoons.
So now you can do the Cast on Crit, because I haven't seen anything about nerfing Cast on Crit yet.
Yeah, and we can spam it every 0.1 seconds.
And then you get the extra echo and chance to repeat.
And you're spamming this all this stuff at 0.1 seconds. So you can do this 10 times a second, And every one thing has a 20% chance to echo. So now you're really doing this 12 times a second, right? So we're going to do our thing with temporal rifts 12 times a second, right? And then we're going to shoot off 12 shots of cast on crit with no cooldown in a second. Every second. Yeah.
They just crazily buffed the Chronomancer.
So they botched Inevitable Agony, which is fine. Where no one's going to use Inevitable Agony anymore. Digimon is better than Pokemon. Changed my mind. You are smoking cocaine, sir. That's not true at all. Digimon sucks. The Sands of Time buff granted by the Quicksand Hourglass notable passive skill now grants 1 to 60% increased spell speed. Okay, I want you to hear this. Not cast speed. I want you to understand what that means, everybody. Cast speed is additive. So if I have 80% cast speed and then I go to 140, I want you to hear this. Now I'm 1.4% fast, or 1.4 more cast per second. Right? If I have 80% cast speed and I add 60% skill speed, it is not 1.4 faster. We're 0.8 faster on top of a multiplicative after of 0.6 after. So it's like fucking 2.4 times faster. Like, this is so stupid.
It's crazy.
I'm making a Chronomancer.
All around buff.
I think I'm making a Chronomancer, and I don't want to, but I have to.
For real. For real.
Like, what? Yeah, dude, I'm going to do a Chronomancer with a Mage Blood and just go on my happy merry way. I didn't think I was going to say these words out loud, but here we is.
For real.
Holy shit, dude. This is so stupid. Gemling Legionnaire. Crystalline Potential Notable Passive Skill has been removed. It's been replaced by Essence of Virtue. This grants the Virtuous Barrier skill. While active, conjures a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstone motes of each attribute type over time, but loses a random mote when you are hit.
It's a barrier of skilled support gems.
So it's a little better defensively. The Advanced Thaumaturgy notable passive skill no longer grants thermaturgical blah blah dynamism skill. Instead now grants.
About the generated power charges.
Instead now grants gem quality, grants socketed skills, and additional effect. This is like bonded for your skill gems, dude. This is gonna be real bad. If I'm a crossbow user, I'm gonna get bonded effects off my goddamn crossbow skills. Like, think about that for a second, how stupid that sounds.
It's literally like you got an extra support gem.
LL, that was for your stream, so slightly you can't tell. Oh yeah, for rage baiting, that's perfect, Jake. I appreciate that. Alright, Pathfinder, toxicity, notable, now grants less. So they ruined Pathfinder. Great, so we don't play Pathfinder. Got it. And they ruined the defensive ability of Witch Hunter, but they gave it more deflection. So now Witch Hunter just runs fucking evasion, chaos, inoculation, and deflection. Great, great. Witch Hunters are going to be as broken as ever. Fantastic. Added 19 new companion-themed passive skills to the passive tree.
I know, right? And I'm like, how crazy is that? Because it's going to be over there near Huntress, right? Because she's really the only character who has companions.
Yep. And you know the thing where how, like, if you have Ranger and Huntress are on the same line? those nodes are specifically only going to be available to Huntress, dude. I'm telling you. That's how they're going to
Yeah.
set it up, too.
I'm like, depending on how broken those 19 new nodes are, like your damage also increases your companion's
Hold
damage
up.
at a percentage.
9 new life recruit speed passive skills in the passive tree. How much do you want to bet that those are easily attainable for the Chronomancer to build its defenses?
I was thinking the same thing.
Bro, I'm building a fucking Chronomancer. God damn it. We're going to play Spark Chronomancer. We're going to play Spark 2 leagues in a row. God damn it, dude. I'm so upset, but I'm so excited at the same time. It's such bullshit. I love this game. The Ancestral Bond Keystone passive skill now causes placing tomes to have no cost. It still causes tomes to reserve 75 spirit each. Doubles your totem limit instead of removing it completely. I don't think anyone cares. No! Did you read Trusted Kinship?
Nah.
The Trusted Kinship Keystone passive skill now grants 30% more reservation efficiency of companion skills and 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. It no longer provides you have 30% less defense, or companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 defense you have. So you keep your defenses, you get better efficiency to have multiple companions. You've got to be shitting me, dude. Nah, dude.
They literally
Okay.
said
I gotta
on the
stay
ascendancy.
Spirit Walker. We gotta go Whirling Assault to Spirit Walker, right? That's gotta be the play. I think it's too good to not do. Like, what? That's crap? Nah, dude, that's so good. The Volpack Keystone passive now grants 50% more amount of life leech, 60% less life leech speed. Cannot recover life other than from leech. Yep, that's for the belt. And life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. It no longer provides life leeches instant or cannot use life flasks.
So that's just it's a buff technically. You
Kind of, but it
and now
reduced
you
the
can use your.
speed.
I mean, yeah, the speed, but now you can still use your life flask.
Yeah, I mean it's good. I think this is like a fine change.
Yeah.
Oh, the way you talk, it sounds like you're clapping on it. No, dude, I'm just in utter shock that this is what the game's allowing us to do. I'm gonna run around with my wiener out, all the PoE just slapping things, dude. It's gonna be unreal. I can't wait. There's gonna be no pants in it the whole time. I don't know why they make the changes that they do. Like, I think it's stupid, but I also am gonna go do it now. Like, if I'm like, put your hat on if you're a game dev at PoE, who approved this shit? Like, who approved all this? The reformed barrier cluster has been removed. Isn't that part of the crossbow setup?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, no. Reformed barrier, no one cares about it. Don't worry about it. The warding fetish cluster has moved location and no longer connects to a jewel socket. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they keep moving this shit around.
The storm charged and breaking point cluster no longer connects to a jewel socket. This makes sense because of voices. Right, you have to limit how people are going to power scale even with like a 2-socket voices, 2 jewel socket voices. So like this is a good change. I've never seen this game. I'm just watching. Well, good news for you, Jake. We're going to do 24 hours on May 29th, and you're going to see me with my no pants just going ham on this game. So the build that we're going to run is me just throwing that ass in a circle, just killing everything.
See the adamant recovery?
Adamant recovery notable passive skill has been replaced by Fortified Adjust, which grants 100% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield from equipped shield. Yeah, I have to play Spirit Walker Huntress and wear a shield, right? Because I can just wear a focus. Because a focus counts as a shield.
Yeah.
And then I get
Yeah.
600 fucking energy shield for my focus. My lord, dude. Or I can just allocate it to a delirium unique. Like, I'm just gonna instill on my focus that's a delirium unique to have 100% increased energy shield. Is it like League of Legends? No, it's more like Diablo 4, but like if Diablo 4 was cool, is my best way to put Path of Exiles. Like if somebody made a good RPG game and it wasn't Blizzard, that's what Path of Exiles is. Arcane Mixtures, notable passive skill now grants 10% increased attack speed if you've used a Mana Flask reskilling instead of 25. Increased energy shield rate. Okay. No one cares. Okay, Bastion of the Forest. Yeah, that's trying to start the people from like the insta energy shield recharge builds. The Casting Cascade notable passive now grants 6% increased cast speed for each different spell you cast in the last 8 seconds. It was previously 4, which is fine.
Hey, it's okay, bro. I just gotta have a bunch of different spells I can spam. You know.
Yeah, chakra breathing's fine. It's not gear dependent now. Yeah, this is like their way. This like casting cascade
I'm
and
pissed about the commanding rage because I was talking about using that.
Why? Dude, so I'm gonna have a unique monster that is my pet with like 600 increased attack speed.
They only nerfed one part of it. It says because there's 2 stats on it. They said it now grants 2% increased attack speed per fire rate.
Instead of 1.
Per rate. Yeah, it had
It's even better.
Speed and damage on it.
Well, how much damage do I need when I have the fucking chimera from a map? I'm just gonna give this thing 600% attack speed. Maybe not that much. How much raise do you think you could realistically get? 100? So 100 rage would be 40% increased attack speed for all your minions? And all I have to do is put 1 support gem in and raise my maximum rage? The Convalescence notable passive skill now grants 20% faster start of energy shield, previously 40. Okay, so this is more of like stopping people from like infinitely recharging their ES, which is fine. I'm fine with this. Make us leech it. The core of the Guardian notable passive skill now grants 30% increased block chance and 20% reduced maximum energy shield. And it was previously
max out to have max fizz.
Wait a minute. So if you're wearing a focus, right? So I'm gonna wear a focus, and it has a chance to block on it, and I'm gonna get 30% increased chance block for 20% of my maximum energy shield. So when I have 15,000 energy shield and I knock it down to 12k and I give myself 30% increased chance to block, that seems real good in game for your spellcasters that are rocking a focus.
Yeah.
Because that just like makes you, because like you do understand blocking blocks all attacks, not just physical or
yeah,
or just like projectiles. It blocks everything, spells included. The Covering War notable passive skill now grants 25 energy shield when you block and 12% increased chance to block. It no longer grants any energy recharge rate.
That's crazy. Bro.
I'm going to make a max block Huntress Spirit Walker, dude, and it's going to be disgusting. And we're going to build a wand with +3 to minion skills. The Craving Slaughter notable passive skill now provides maximum rage. Up to 5 times if you use a skill that requires glory. Oh, I see. So they did nerf Craving Slaughter. Yeah, they don't want us rage stacking, and for
Ooh,
good
critical
reason.
overload. Read that.
Oh my god. Why? Well, looks like we're taking that.
Beautiful. It's beautiful, man.
The Cunning Fox notable passive skill has been replaced with the Quick Fox, which grants 20% increased deflection rating while moving. The small all attributes passive prior to the notable grant 20% increased invasion rating while moving. Seems good for what I'm doing. Deadly Force still seems really good. More crit, little less damage after you crit. Seems pretty good. I'm actually pretty okay with just getting free crit hit chance in the beginning of the game. Yeah, Deadly Force is like one of those notables now that as you get geared up, you go away from it instead of into it. So Dependable Ward gives you only 12% faster start of energy shield. Recharge, which is fine. I see what they're doing there. They don't want you just recharging your energy shield every half second.
And they really is pushing it.
Yeah, Devoted Protector, same thing. The Echoing Pulse notable passive skill now grants echoed spells have increased area of effect. It no longer grants final repeat of spells. Has 30% increased area of effect.
Which did not function.
I mean, that seems good for the Chronomancer, right?
Bro, yeah.
Let me make my slamming ice ball meteors better. Make them bigger.
Well, after this, we got skill changes, so.
Energizing Archon. I don't give a shit about Archon, to be honest.
Yeah. Look at that. Another energy shield recharge has been reduced.
Oh, fast metabolism's really good now. 40% increased damage while leeching life. Instead of life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled, we can get different ways to get that and then get real good effects from fast metabolism. So they just like made a puzzle with leech now. So your goal is just to leech in this game. You just leech all your life in ES and use ward. That grants 15% increased amount of life leeched. So they made it worse.
The goring notable.
I mean, that's okay. Life's still pretty substandard on here. So yeah, they don't want you to stack life leech and ES leech to like disproportionate amounts.
Makes sense.
Infertile Infamy, that gives you life recovery. They changed where Lifelong Friend and Nurturing Guardian are now, probably for the Spirit Walker, so you can't just bully the skill tree. Ooh, Patient Barrier now only gives 50 max energy shield instead of 60. That's a pretty big change, actually. That's a big deal. Shatter Palm notable passive skill now provides 20% increased critical bonus damage. Previously, it was just 10% chance to daze. That's so gross.
They said let's give them crazier builds.
Oh, and Staggering Palm now gives you the daze instead of the crit bonus damage, and they bumped its physical. Okay. So Shatter Palm and Staggering Palm together is still really, really good. Yeah, they made it, if you take both of them, you now get 25 increased physical damage, and if you took them before, you only got 20. So they made it like marginally better if you take both. The Storm Charge notable passive skill now provides damage penetrates resistances. They gutted Storm Charged.
Yeah.
Storm Charged was goated, dude, last season. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, what up, Sal? Welcome in. Okay. Voracious Notable gives you 15% increased attack speed while leeching. Hey, that's pretty good. The Wide Barrier gives you 30% increased chance to block and 20% reduced armor. Yeah, dude. I'm going to do that with an evasion build. This was stupid of them. So yeah, I'm just going to get my anointment on my amulet to be so that I can get 30% increased block rate and have no downside. Yeah, seems good. Because I'll never be able to path to it, but with the delirium stuff, you can pick notables off the tree with the new instillments. Yeah, Wide Barrier, we need that. Wyvern's Breath, pretty much the same. The first two small spell damage passive skills starting area of the passive tree for Witch and Sorcery now provide 10% spell damage instead of 8, so we do more damage out of the gates, boys.
Nice.
They dropped the passives on the recharge. They don't want you recharging Energy Shield anymore, so you can't do that anymore. They also don't want you leeching in a insane amount of life. They want to keep it controlled. Okay, skill changes. Oh, shit. Skills with a fixed number of projectiles now benefit from effects that cause projectile count modifiers to apply to something else instead, such as Ricochet 3 support. I'm gonna end up doing Lightning Spear, dude. I can put Ricochet on Lightning Sphere and bounce my shit off the terrain in mass and just flood the screen with a Ricochet 3 on it. Skills that have a 0 cost mana now display the cost. Okay.
They buffed the command skill use.
Well, of course they do, because it's League of the Minions. Crossbow ammunition skills now have a base cost of 0 rather than having their cost completely disabled, meaning that effects that add additional costs will now apply to them. Yep, crossbows got nerfed. They won't be near. I'm not surprised. So we can't compound oil anymore like the build you showed me that did that. Ooh, all command skills now have a 50% movement penalty during skill use instead of 70.
Oh.
Hawaiian Fate. Okay, don't
But it's
care.
not a crazy damage decrease, though.
No, it's the movement speed penalty on command skills, so you move faster when using command. Oh, I haven't got there yet. Bone Storm no longer has the sustain tag. Okay. Bone Shatter now only gives 20% attack speed. So the damage is a little less. So they just nerfed the damage on Comet, which wasn't what made it strong. The difference from me doing 1500 and 1100 are very, very minimal per Comet level. Because we're scaling the Comet level to level fucking 40. So the top end cap means you do, that would essentially mean you do 30% less damage more per Comet. My average Comet was doing 400,000. So what's 20% of 400,000? 80K? So instead of doing 400K a Comet, we're going to do 320K a Comet, and we're going to throw down 20 of them. Oh no!
Yep, and you don't see nothing about any of the cast on gems either.
Nope. This is so bad. I want to do bad things on this game. Yep, so cast on Comet's still alive. Cast on Crit Comet's still the thing for the casters. Call of the Week now has can't be evaded. Ooh, Call of the Week's good now. Ooh, I like Call of the Week. Feral Invocation no longer bypasses the cooldown of socketed skills. Good. So I can't do that anymore. But it doesn't affect cast on crit. Fragmentation around quality now grants plus 0 to 2 fragments per shot. Previously gave you more damage. Great, so we just gave more shots. Oh, gross. Freezing Salvo is disgustingly good. Now causes perfectly timed dash to explode any Tempest spell on hit. Ghost Stance. The interval between gaining shrouds is no longer a duration. It has modifiers to cooldown recovery rate. Also applies to Ghost Shroud gain frequency. It now has when hit, lose a Ghost Shrouder and regenerate energy shield equal to 2% of your evasion rating per second if you lost a Ghost Shroud recently. Oh, dude, they just rebroke Ghost Shroud for the evasion ES builds. I have to use this. It's too good. Yeah, dude, we're running Ghost Stance for sure, and we're going pure evasion ES. Grim Feast, no one cares about anymore since they neutered it. Ice Shards no longer give freeze buildup on Ice Shot.
Oh, Mirage Archer got buffed.
Why do they keep making Ice Strike better? Ice Strike gets 20% attack speed instead of 10%. Do you know how fast I got Ice Strike to go in 0.3? I was doing 7 attacks a second in 0.3 with Ice Strike.
I'm waiting for you to get to Mirage Archer, bro. That's definitely a decent. That's crazy.
Mirage Archer and Mirage Deadeye can now be used with channeled skills, including Snipe, Plasma Blast, and Detonating Arrow. Oh. What the
That's crazy. It's fucking beautiful.
I'm just shaking my head.
You know how crazy Ice Shot with a double snipe Mirage Archer? Perfect timing will go. Yeah.
They neutered Parry. Pounce now has a cooldown, essentially a worse cooldown, which is good. Pounce was broken. Ravenous Swarm now has modifiers to cooldown recovery, also apply to swarm spawning frequency. Okay. Yeah, probably because we're all going to be using Ravenous Swarm on our minion builds, so it makes sense. Or the curse builds. Because Ravenous Swarm is good. Don't care about these. Shred gets 20% attack speed instead of 10 now. Gross. Oh my gosh, dude.
They buff snipe.
It looks like they reduced it.
No, they reduced the base attack damage, but the explosion from perfect timing got buffed.
Oh, so they want you
Which
to
is
hit
what
perfect
everybody
timing
used.
snipes.
That's literally what everybody used.
Bro, Tame Beast, summon beats deal 40% more damage, scaling up to 84% at level 9. Or at level 20, excuse me. Now it immediately summons newly tamed beasts if you have
You
enough
can
spirit.
ancestral boost Tempest Veil now.
Yeah, we're making a martial artist this league for sure. And we're gonna do Ice Strike, Face Breakers, dude. I'm making the build for it.
Rolling Assault got buffed too.
Even faster on Whirling Assault. Yeah, dude, we're doing martial artists for sure. Alright, time of need. The time of need's a little better, which is good.
I'm just looking through this at the ones that I actually use, and I saw Rage 1, 2, and 3 can now support minion skills.
God damn it, dude. Yep, we're playing Minion League for sure. I'm gonna try other stuff, but we're gonna end up with like a level.
So
We're gonna end
you're
up with a level
telling me
98 Spirit Walker this league.
So you're telling me my minions can gain rage, and all I need to do is anoint my amulet. Oh yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yes, that's what we're saying.
It's beautiful.
I think I'm starting Spirit Walker, dude, and I'm just gonna run Whirling Assault with my giant gorilla. That just seems like the most fun, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Chronomancer and swap over to the Disciple of Urshata once I get that staff.
Oh, they made combo good again with Culmination. Yep, so Monk, you do Whirling Assault into Ice Strike. And you slap bells that are ancestrally boosted. Yep. Dahlia's Desire now grants plus 5% quality of supported skills. Previously only was plus 10. Oh, they neutered Dahlia's Desire. That's so bad. Dahlia's Desire was so good. Infernal Legion now grants minions from true skills take 10% of their maximum life as fire damage per second.
What I'm really looking for is that they nerf Rocky out of flow. Like change it.
Oh, they
Or
got rid of
just ignore
Infernal
the
Legion
percentage.
3.
There goes Zizarin's builds.
Overabundance cannot support persistent skills, which is good. There's the Rage. Wrath's Assault's still pretty good. They did nerf it a little though. Yeah, they ripped Wrath's Assault. They also
A
ripped
lot of the
Uhtred's
nerfs,
augury.
the the nerfs might be because of the Kalguran supports too. So yeah, so I gotta think about that.
Yeah, they nerfed Uhtred's augury and Uhtred's omen. Those used to be so good. Okay, unique items.
Oh yeah.
The AB Eterno unique boots no longer grant 10% less movement speed. You'll see per dodge roll in the last 20 seconds. Now gives more armor. Evasion and ES. Now has your speed is unaffected by slows while sprinting and gain. Meh.
They even remove faster energy shield recharge off of some items too.
Bro, the Zeri Acuity gloves are gross.
I know. I'm looking at them. I'm like, what is this, bro? Why?
Those are so good. The Siren Inheritance unique body armor now grants less recharge. Withers you inflict increase fire damage taken. That's fun.
This is crazy. I'm reading this, and this is crazy. It just got an overall buff.
Wait, but the Black Flame?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool for the Fire Chaos builds. The Carnage Heart unique amulet now has a new mod 25 to 50% increased damage while reaching. Oh, Carnage Heart's going to be good. That's going to
They
be very
literally just
sought
bought
after.
that node from Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, of course. That's what made Carnage Heart good in Path of Exiles 1. The Chobber Chapper unique base now has plus 2 to 3 level of all minion skills. Sick, there's a cheap level unique to buy. Made it surpassing chance. Okay.
Yeah, the Chobber Chaser. If it's because you can. When I'm thinking about the wrong thing, I mean the Death's Heart, right? It's a overall buff because now you can put those one expedition socket in there to give extra chance to fire additional arrows too.
Right. You just get the surpassing chance up to like 500% on it.
Yeah.
You can get to 480 if it's a 330 roll. Vestera's Path unique ring no longer has cold resistant. Is that affected by area penalties? It now has plus 5 to 10 fire and cold resist per equipped item with a lightning resist modifier. Ooh. Ooh.
That's great. That's
Ooh.
easy. That's easy to get your resistances capped, bro.
Ooh. Well, I know what I'm going to do to get my resistances capped right away. Bullsworm, don't care.
So with the Glowsworm though, work with the Levangia Flash.
Ooh, I don't know. That's worth testing. I want to say yes, but you never know with two unique interactions.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, did you see what they did to Husk of Dreams?
Nah.
So Reed Huskett Dreams, they changed it to what's called Reverie. And essentially it just makes it so your non-unique life stacks apply their effects constantly. So it's like super health regen. It's cool. I mean, not that I would use it, but
The Harry's ire got cooked, bro.
oh, no more using Harry's Ire early. Goodbye.
Selling unidentified megalomaniacs is no longer a thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I like that. I hate that part of the market.
Wait, what is the Levinstone unique ring?
They nerfed it. It's useless. If it's not giving you +1 to level of all lightning skills, you don't want it. Plague Finger, can't inflict ailments. They doubled Radiant Grief for the Fart Box bow build. Just fine, no one really cares. Ooh, the Saffron's Resolve ring. Dude, you just need these 2 rings. Yeah, dude, just get the 2 rings out cap. Yeah, baby. Yeah, those are going to be expensive. They guided Seed of Cataclysm. Probably needed. Yeah, dude, we just need to get Sapphire's Resolve, Zyda's Longevity, and Estira's Path. Those are the 3 to get. Set up your characters. The Cinequare unique gloves now have blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, that's so bad for those gloves. They nerfed those. 30 to 50% increased damage against immobilized enemies sounds good, but them taking 20% more damage is much better because of how that mechanic works. Ooh, dude, the Svalin looks like the shield for moi for the lightning build. I get to play with Runic Ward and none of the supports cost anything on the cast on block skill. Yeah, dude, we're gonna do cast on block, cast on crit Amazon with the Svalin. Yeah. Yes.
Item changes, bro. Third divine orbs are now more common. This is literally all I saw.
Alright, let's go item changes. So greater and perfect currencies are rare. Lower minimum modifier lever on our graders. Divine orbs are just we get more.
More money?
I like money. Alright, fine. So stuff's just gonna cost more on average. So just expect that.
So if I'm reading this correctly, under that corruptions got buffed.
Corruption outcome that randomizes the numeric values of its modifiers of an item beyond the normal ranges now multiplies each modifier based on the current value instead of randomizing the value. Kind of, but it could be a multiplier effect of 0.6 or 1.2, right? So like it could make it like multiply backwards too. So it's still like it's still random, but they changed how it randomized essentially. They made it a multiplication table instead of just like throwing paint at the wall with a random number.
Omen of corruption can no longer be attained.
Ah, boobs. I liked that one. That's like thumbs down, sad face, dude. Just
Right here. This is perfect for you. Martial weapons and flash found in the campaign are now more likely to be of the highest base type available at that level.
Yes. We shall wear like assault. More essences in the campaign. Good, good.
Yep, the amount of armor stuff gives you has been increased at
Evasion.
higher levels. Yep.
The
Same
amount of
with
energy shield
evasion.
ground by items is now roughly 8% more at level 65 and unchanged to 80 plus. Surprise, surprise! They reduced the Vile Robe's base type or base energy shield. They reduced it down by 13. Yeah, it makes sense. Telling you, dude, ES evasion gear, that's where it's going to be at this league for what I'm doing.
They increased the range of martial weapons. Well, not all of them. Everything but
Oh,
spear.
gross, dude. Bro. That's so good.
They buffed a bow base.
No, they made it
Nerf.
worse.
Most of that.
1.1 versus 1.15 on the Obliterator
No,
and
I'm not talking
Artillery.
about that. I'm 2 lines down.
The plus level of all melee skills modifiers on 200 weapons now have a value of +5 at tier 1. Previously +7. The lower tiers have been adjusted. Ooh, they dropped your skill stuff on melee, projectile.
I was talking about the Warden and Guardian bows. They now
Uh,
provide 25 to 35% chance to chain additional time, previously 20 to
yeah.
30.
At that point, I'm just going to use a crossbow. Those builds are still kind of meh. Ooh, you can only get +1 to projectile skill modifiers on a quiver instead of +2. The plus to level all gems on attack weapon can now only roll above level 18. Okay.
They buffed quivers too.
Bro, they completely dropped out all the plus skills. Oh, body runes now give you more life?
Bow builds are best have crazy
Oh,
amounts of
dude, they made body runes so good. Oh, look at the body runes. They absolutely
Oh yeah.
wrecked. Oh no, they made the mine runes better too. Dude, they made all the runes, I think, better.
Yep. It's looking like it.
Yeah, look at the resistances. You can get 18 on everything.
Yeah, that's beautiful. They made it easier to cap your resistances.
This is all so good.
Well, then they started nerfing rebirth room.
Mm-hmm. They don't want you stacking recharge energy shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And they nerfed down the extra damage stuff on the unique greater
Ooh.
runes. That's
All
pretty bad.
items can now be socketed into scepters.
Ooh. I like that. That says minion please daddy.
Man.
Oh, dude, Idle Recklash now grants 40% armor evasion energy shield while your companion is in your presence when socketed into a scepter.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they do got those abyss things that gives you like attack speed and stuff.
Primate Idol now grants minions have 15% increased max life instead of 12. And allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage instead of 30. And scepters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
minions are looking crazy.
Dude, minions is going to be the way we go. I'm going to go the companion route with Spirit Walker and get companion and minion nodes.
Raz is still going over the gems. He's looking at Living Lightning. He was just on Infernal Legion now.
Yeah, we've been kind of rolling through it. Suffolk modifiers can no longer roll. Oh, shoot. Good. They got rid of energy shield recharge completely.
Oh, okay. I went down some, and I saw some. They fixed my issue I keep dying to. They added a dedicated keybind for dodge rolls so you won't start sprinting.
You can get gold easier by selling weapons early on. Okay, monster changes. So culling threshold is higher for culling strike. Oh, monster leech resistance is easier. That's why they nerfed leech down. You're going to be able to leech everything easier on the monsters. This is a leech league if you're not playing minions. If you're not playing minions, you leech the shit out of everything. They made the Viper and Aputzi's fight easier by giving you flash charges on when the arena gets constricted. The Burning Dead and Oakham Village now deal a portion of their damage as fire. Better visuals on the Doriani elite monsters, which is good. Cool, if you freed Risu, you don't have to go to Huani's Gate, so that helps with your time. Add accessibility settings to increase the size of pop-ups. To add a dedicated keybind to perform a dodge roll, so you don't go into sprint. Yes, dude, when an item sells in a different league, it doesn't notify you. That was so annoying when I was running a private league. Empowered minions now have the monster text tag displayed on the monster. Good. The augment stash tab's been upgraded.
They just don't like me, huh?
They've added so much stuff from PoE1.
This game
Yes,
does not like me.
I get my Twilight helm back.
Oh yeah, you looking at the microtransactions?
Ugh.
They literally have none of my microtransactions on here for real.
They have so many of mine. I have so much of that stuff from
They have
PoE1.
none of mine. I didn't spend $500 for no reason, bro.
Dude, I spent like a couple thousand on PoE1, so I'm not surprised they had some of mine.
Bro, do I have to suck off to get my Chronomancer outfit in here? Look like they have the wings. But that's about it.
Going through bug fixes.
Yeah, there's a lot of bugs.
Yeah, I'm not really going to read through all that. Okay. I think that's a lot to be excited about. I mean, my initial reaction is I think Chronomancer or Spirit Walker are the way to go.
Welcome in, Ray. Kick your feet up and get comfy.
Hey, Ray, we are going over the patch notes for Path of Exiles 2. We just spent the last, I don't know, hour and a half just dissecting it. So we are going to be doing Path of Exiles 2 May 29th for 24 hours straight. So make sure to get signed up in my little event in my profile.
No Pokemon, eh?
Not today, no. We're going to ARPG land. We get our Diablo 2 launch tomorrow, and then we're into Path of Exiles 2 for the next 2 months. Getting back to our normal grind. We're going back to our place where we could be a psychopath in a video game.
Man, I'm hyped for Chronomancer.
You're making a Chrono, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, dude, it's going to be so good and so bad at the same time. You're going to do terrible, terrible things, and I'm so excited for you.
Hey, if I don't do Chronomancer, I might do a Oracle with Spark.
That'd be wild AF.
The crit, the comments, and then I can get that one gem for the support gem and socket that with my comments so they land and then come out in a Y shape. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Ugh. You're gonna be disgusting. So yeah, you just literally with the Chronomancer do Spark cast on crit and then just destroy everything. I don't even know what to say about it all. It's going to be a wild time.
For real.
I'm so excited, dude. Well, we got a lot of work to do. We got to put out some build guides over the next week.
Yeah.
So I'm going to build my Spirit Walker build first, and then my Lightning Spear. And then we'll go from there. I'll definitely want... You're going to make a Chronomancer build guide, so I'll stay off that. I think I want to do a martial artist using the fisty gloves. That'll be the other one I make. I think those are the three I'm real interested in outside of Chronomancer. What like drives me absolutely batty about all this is what I did last season with my Spark Mage, I could literally just do again. And I would just have to go run to the temple right away and make the belt. And the belt would take a little bit to make, but once we got it, it'd be game over. It's insane. Alright guys, we're going to shut down the live. That was our coverage of PoE2 patch notes for 0.5. We will see you all back here May 29th for 24 hours of hell. I mean fun. Alright guys, have a good night. We're going to shut her down.
Alright. Alright, man. I'm about to get off here, lay down, read some manga. Shit. You too. Peace.